All right, we're here. We're here to watch Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops full movie, and then we will continue playing Peace Walker after we get a little story from this. So let's see what's going down.
Right on time. Excellent. It's been exactly 12 hours since we administered the drug. I trust your dreams were pleasant, Big Boss.
Big Boss.
What are you talking about?
Oh, please drop the act. I know all about you, boss. Or would you prefer I called you Naked Snake?
Sounds like you've got the right guy. Who are you?
My name is Lieutenant Cunningham. Until 4 weeks ago, I was with the CIA.
Cunningham? Fox Unit's interrogation specialist?
Ah, so you have heard of me. I'm honored, Snake.
And those guys who attacked me, they were Fox too?
Yeah, although we'll leave it at that for now.
What do you want from me? I'm retired from Fox. I'm guessing this isn't a social call, or you wouldn't have brought the goons.
Retired? Yeah, I suppose you are to the outside world. Don't worry. I'm not here to give you a new mission. I just want to ask you one simple question. 6 years ago, as a member of Fox, you prevented a full-scale nuclear war. You were hailed as a true patriot, given the title of Big Boss by the President. And then you turned right around and quit the unit, threw aside your rank, your good name. Mysterious, don't you think? What did you see out there on your mission? What did you see in Grozny Grad? Where is the legacy?
You mean the Philosopher's Legacy?
Yes, the secret cache of funds amassed by the Big Three during the Second World War. Where is it?
If you're looking for the legacy, try the CIA. They're the ones who took it after the mission 6 years ago.
Simply apply the right type of pain to the right degree at just the right location. It's always been my policy for persuasion, and I found it to be quite effective. The CIA only recovered half of the legacy from the Soviets after Operation Snake Eater. And you know where the other half went.
The CIA only got half?
You can drop the act. You defeated the boss and returned alive, so you must know where the other half of the legacy is. And now, you're gonna tell me, Snake?
Don't have a clue.
That's too bad. Because I'd hate to have to continue persuading you like this, comrade. No matter. We have plenty of time. Sooner or later, I'm sure it'll all come back to you.
Wait. This isn't an official mission, is it? What happened to Major Zero? Tell me the truth, Cunningham.
This is an official Fox mission. For now.
Oh, they did a little gameplay segment. Neat. This is Fox Unit's newest sneaking suit. What's this doing here?
Well, I'll be damned. It is Snake. Or should I say, Big Boss. Are you the real deal?
You know me?
Are you kidding? You're a legend in the Black Ops world.
Black Ops.
What's a hero like you doing in a place like this?
Beats me. I'd like to find out myself. Where are we anyway? Near the equator from the looks of it. If I had to guess, I'd say South America.
You got it, Big Boss. The San Geronimo Peninsula, to be exact. Known to the locals as La Peninsula de los Muertos, the Peninsula of the Dead. It's off the coast of central Colombia, more or less directly south of Cuba.
Never heard of it.
You wouldn't have. It doesn't show up on any conventional maps. It's under Red Army control.
The Red Army? In Colombia?
In 1964, the Russians provided military aid to FARC, Colombia's biggest rebel faction. And in return, FARC gave them this land.
1964, the year of the Virtuous Mission.
2 years prior, the Russians failed in their attempt to build an intermediate-range ballistic missile base in Cuba. Had they succeeded in deploying nuclear-equipped IRBMs inside Cuba, every major American city would have been within range.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
Exactly. In the end, the Russians gave up on the idea of deploying missiles in Cuba. But rumor had it that they were looking for a new site, one where they could build a base in secret.
And that place was the San Geronimo Peninsula.
Yeah, well, not exactly. Apparently, the plans for this missile base were abandoned before it was built.
Abandoned?
Due to détente. Both the US and the Soviet Union are having trouble financing their enormous military budgets, and they can't afford to keep waging the Cold War like they did in the 60s. Last year, they began conducting the Strategic Arms Limitation talks, with the goal of limiting each country's number of ballistic missiles.
Meaning no more need to build a new missile base.
Right. But as you can see, they'd already completed part of the facility. We were sent in to investigate what was going on. Before we could do that, they ambushed us.
They?
The Fox unit. My team was wiped out in the blink of an eye. I fear I'm the only survivor.
What's the Fox unit doing in a Soviet base?
Not a clue. I'd have expected you to know more about it than me.
I'm not with Fox anymore.
I see. Anyway, that's all I've got.
All right. Hold on. I'll get you out of there.
It's no use. I've tried over and over. You need a special key to unlock the cell door. Right now, you've got to get out of here. Head 5 clicks southeast of the detention center, and you should reach a communications base. I need you to call in a rescue, if you can.
Rescue?
You should be able to make contact with the States using the satellite uplink, but the circuit will most likely be monitored. If only you could use some kind of encrypted transmission.
Someone capable of receiving an encrypted protocol that they can't listen in on.
Any ideas?
I don't know if I'll be able to pull it off, but there's one thing I could try.
Great. I'm counting on you, Big Boss.
Call me Snake.
It's been an honor, Snake. The name's Campbell. Roy Campbell.
Oh, it's
Good
Roy
luck.
Campbell. Does anybody read me? This is Snake. If anybody can hear me, please respond. Paramedic? Is it you? Is it real Naked Snake? That voice, paramedic. It's me. It's been a while, huh, Snake? It's good to hear your voice again. Same here. It'd be even better if it weren't in this godforsaken place. So you're still using this circuit? Major Zero kept it just in case. He said if you were safe, you might try to use it. To be honest, I never really expected you to call, but I'm glad you did. Yeah, me too. But why are you on the line? Where's the Major? Major Zero was placed under arrest by the military last month. The military? The Pentagon arrested Major? Why? He's being held under suspicion of treason. I don't know the details, but a month ago the CIA unit stole a top-secret weapon guarded by the military and fled the country. They're changing the charge Major Zero with interrogation. Change to Snake. Me? The military believes you spearheaded the rebellion. You gotta be kidding me. I'm retired from Fox. I know, Snake. Calm down and listen to me. The CIA unit, the one that stole the prototype, the weapon that executed the revolt, its name was Fox. Meaning Fox unit is your next target. What the hell? What are they after? I don't know. Any members of Fox who didn't join the rebellion were killed. The unit is in shambles. I don't believe this. I know how you feel. You know why the military suspects you, don't you, Snake? Whoever started this mess managed to gather Fox members specializing in solo missions and killed all of those who opposed. The only soldier who could have pulled that off is you. Done in by my own overblown reputation. Why are you the only one there? For now, at least. But Sigan's helping us out over in ARPA, the Pentagon's Advanced Research Projects Agency. Right, his frequency is 14841. Yo, Snake, long time no see. I hear you got yourself into a bad mess out there. We need evidence that proves your innocence. Otherwise, we're gonna end up court-martialed for helping you. We're not just talking about the rogue Fox members here. They got the Russian soldiers based on the peninsula on their side. Peninsula. Yeah, that's anyway. Because of that, neither the US or the Soviets can get involved publicly. If you would world found the Russians build a nuclear base and America one of the most advanced weapons stolen, they would be held to pay. And the rogue unit is using those secrets as leverage to demand negotiations and independence with the US and Soviet Union. They're planning to create a new military nation. So in other words, they got the force and strength necessary to back up the crazy demands. And you want me to, on my own, to go in and capture the ringleader of this rebellion? Well, there's no reason to do it alone. If the rebels manage the local militia on their side, who's to say you can't do the same thing? You're saying I should convince the Russians and the rebels to join my side? It's not that complicated, man. Just think of it as procuring your allies on site. You okay, Roy? Snake, what are you doing back here? Found a key, thought you might be interested in it. Did you call for help? Nobody's coming. What? Seems they think that I'm the one who's leading Fox, the one who wiped out your unit. It's insane. And unless I clear my name, they're not letting me back into the country. We can't forget about someone coming to rescue us. Clear your name, but how? Track down the real roots of Fox's rebellion. Roy, what? I need your help to pull this off. Me? Yeah, I need your skill as a Green Beret. Whoa, Snake, don't go getting any crazy ideas. What's so crazy about? Look at me. My leg's broken. I can barely walk. And I've had this nasty fever for days. Alright, why don't you drive instead of walk? What do you mean? On a base this big, there's bound to be a personal transport vehicle or two lying around. Well, yeah, but you don't need your legs to fire a gun, right? So are you with me? Roy. Alright, I'm with you. Great, I owe you one. Jeez, who would have thought the legendary Big Boss would be this pushy? I'm leaving my spare radio with you. If anything happens, call me. Get over here.
You heal up pretty quick. Quick thinker, too. They trained you well. You're a good soldier.
Who are you?
Call me Snake.
Snake? Is that a code name? You must be with the Americans. Are you with the Fox unit too?
I'm not with the Americans or with Fox. I'm just a soldier.
Just a soldier? Then why?
We're here to stop Fox Unit from going renegade. A member of Fox named Gene betrayed the US government and stole a top-secret weapon. He plans to use that weapon and the warheads in this base as bargaining chips to negotiate with your country. But blackmail's more like it. We're here to put a stop to it. Our mission is to free the soldiers of the San Geronimo Peninsula from Gene's control and capture the traitors in the Fox unit. I can understand if you're afraid of Fox, but we need others to help us free the Soviet soldiers on this peninsula. Will you join us?
You're here to save us? And you want me to help you defeat Gene?
What's so funny? You think he's been brainwashed?
Brainwashed? Is that what you think is happening here? A fine joke. But I'm afraid you two have it all wrong.
Wrong?
We didn't rebel because of Gene. Our country betrayed us first. We have stood guard over this god-forsaken base, unable to reach our friends and loved ones because of the secrecy of our mission. The climate was brutal. The meals were meager. We watched as our comrades succumbed to disease or died fighting the Colombian government. And still, we went on carrying out our mission, believing our efforts were all for the good of the motherland. And how did the motherland reward us? By stabbing us in the back.
You're talking about the Kremlin's policy shift. If the existence of this base came to light, the political fallout with the United States could fatally undermine Moscow's position in the strategic arms limitation talks that Brezhnev is promoting. That's why
We have no use for political rationales. What matters to us is that Mother Russia wiped this base from existence. But instead of allowing us to return home, the army erased all traces of communication and cut off our supplies. They sought to isolate the peninsula and make it look like this was all the work of a few out-of-control soldiers. We were abandoned by our own country.
That's why you decided to follow Gene?
Gene told us he would build us a nation. A nation not of soldiers, but for them. We do not follow Gene out of fear. He will deliver us justice. The only thing we fear is losing that justice. That's why we follow him, not you. You'll never be able to stop him.
Justice, huh? The meaning of justice can change from one day to the next. A professional soldier never brings justice into the mission. The only ones who need a reason to fight are the ones who fight for a living. That's what my mentor told me. Politics are fickle. They change with the times. So long as we remain loyal to our countries, soldiers like us need nothing to believe in. She died out of loyalty. Not to justice, not to her country. To herself, for the mission.
Your mentor, the one who taught you the art of battle. Who was she?
They called her the boss. I killed her.
The boss? The legendary soldier? Then Snake, You must be Big Boss. You're the hero who killed Colonel Volgin at Groznygrad.
Prove your loyalty as a soldier. That's what the boss told me. I still don't know what she meant.
Prove your loyalty. Not to justice, not to your country, but to yourself. Does Jean truly plan to threaten the motherland?
Yes. Snake procured documents from a patrol station that confirm as much. If launched from this base, the weapon Jean stole could deliver a devastating blow to every major city in Russia. I know it's hard to believe.
No. I believe you. Not as a member of the Red Army, but as a soldier.
I appreciate it.
I will follow you. Snake, give me my mission.
Okay, everybody here. We're all set, Big Boss. Everybody here. So this family, is she good? Yeah, say she saved my life more than once. Snake, you came all the way back in communications. You really want to talk to me that bad? Yeah, actually I do. One of my men has come down with malaria. Can you get some preventive drugs? Treat. So, damn, it's going way too fast. Different kind of drug. Try local medical facility. They should find supplies. But you better be fast, effective. Some patients, only matter of time. I guess he's trying to heal
List of
Campbell.
outgoing materials. Heading for a lab. Huh.
Where are the escapees? Why haven't they been caught? If they get away, I promise you'll regret it. Enough of this! Call Python. Get him back here. He'll lead the search team. And make sure this lab stays secure.
That bitch eagle hide.
What?
Man.
What's happening to me?
What's his status?
We're currently reinitializing his memory and readjusting his sensory nerves in the culture tank. By my estimate, it'll take another 12 hours, at least.
Half a day? He has to be readjusted after each deployment. Not much better than a prototype, a test subject.
My apologies, sir. The culture fluid takes time to prepare. With such limited equipment and personnel, readjusting Null isn't...
I know. That's why I brought along a specialist.
Chief? But
The escaped prisoners have yet to be found. This could be just the job for our perfect soldier. We'll roll out the tank as soon as the fluid's stabilized. Make all necessary preparations.
yes, sir.
Commander.
Yes, I know. Cunningham. Don't move.
Huh?
Commander! Lieutenant! Are you all right?
We're fine.
Please forgive me, Commander. Are you hurt?
Don't worry. Fate would never see me hurt. Now, lie still and try not to move. This man needs medical attention. I apologize for any sense of urgency. Please don't think for even a moment that I hold your work, or yourselves, in any but the highest of regards. This facility you are helping to build is absolutely vital to the strong roots of our new nation. But never forget that you, yourselves, are no less valuable a resource to that nation. A nation that will house the mightiest, most capable military ever seen by man. Warriors in their prime. We will end an era that sees soldiers discarded like tools and strike war from the menu of global politics. And it is you, soldiers, military engineers, who are her first citizens. Our nation's riches and its fighting spirit. I only pray that such priceless resources need not be sacrificed in vain.
So that's Jean. That voice. And the premonition. Is that ESP?
Cameron has some power in his voice.
What is this? It's him.
Who's there? Can't you read the sign? It says do not enter. You.
A kid? What are you doing here?
I'm in charge.
You? In charge?
You there! Search upstairs! The rest of you, we'll sweep the prep chamber.
This way, Snake. Hide there, in that locker.
What?
Just do it. What's going on here? The preparation chamber is for authorized personnel only.
Miss Elisa, are you alone? Have you seen anything suspicious around here?
No. Is there something wrong?
We received a report that there's an intruder in the lab. Someone also reported seeing a suspicious truck nearby.
Well, there's no one here. Just me. And him. You're disturbing his sleep. I'll have to ask you to leave.
Yes, ma'am.
If you see the intruder, please notify us immediately.
Now I've seen it all. A little girl in charge of an outfit like this. Why did you help me?
I don't know. I just got this feeling that I needed to.
And how do you know my name? Are you with the Fox unit too?
No?
But your uniform... It's not like that. When I saw you at the heliport with Cunningham and the others...
That was my sister.
Sister?
Her name is Ursula. She's the one who's a member of Fox. I'm just a medic.
You're pretty young.
Well, you were out on the battlefield when you were my age, weren't you, Snake? Or should I say, Big Boss? Ursula and I were raised in an East German lab. They sent all the kids with ESP potential there to
The man's
study.
always like,
My powers are pretty weak, but Ursula is different. She's one of the most powerful psychics in all the communist world. Through special training, Ursula gained great power, but in doing so lost everything that makes her human. So much so that she can't even talk with me anymore. 4 years ago, Jean took us away from East Germany. He was on a mission from Fox. The CIA wanted to get its hands on ESP from the communist bloc.
And then you joined his little revolution.
Yes, that's right.
So, this is what you were calling the perfect soldier. Does he have ESP too?
No, he's just an ordinary human being. That is, he used to be. He was raised in a special way, under very special conditions, to be a great warrior. He's incapable of emotions, or doubts. He's the ultimate combatant, created with one purpose only, to accomplish the mission. He has no human memories. The only thing he has left are his skills in battle.
No memories?
Each time he completes a mission, he undergoes readjustment. Like this. Inside the culture tank, all 5 senses are shut out completely. Most men would go mad in minutes. Like a baby who's coming into the world for the first time, the perfect soldier's sensors are honed to a razor sharpness. He can read the enemy's movements and learn them faster than any normal person ever could.
What kind of person could endure that kind of extreme training?
Nobody, of course. The Perfect Soldier project ended in failure and was abandoned. He was the only success. That's why they gave him the codename Null. He's a lost number. He has no feelings and no memories, not even a project number. Don't even think about fighting him. You can't possibly win, Snake.
You could be right about that.
Or you could shoot him now, but you'll have to go through me.
I'm no assassin. Shooting a soldier with their guard down isn't my style.
You're a good man, Snake. I knew you were. Here, take this. It's a drug for treating chloroquine-resistant malaria.
How'd you know?
It's time. Bring the tank out. I trust the readjustments are complete.
Sorry, it'll just be a little longer.
I'll send a man in to meet you. Hurry it up.
You can get outside through here. Head for the harbor. You'll find what you're looking for there.
You must be psychic or something.
One last thing, Snake. If you find Ursula in front of you, don't hesitate. Shoot her.
Shoot your sister?
If you can't do that, you're already dead.
Alright, next time, let's try for a more upbeat prophecy.
Freeze! Yankee dog! Keep your filthy paws off my collection! Well, if it isn't Colonel Skaronsky. I'd heard you were on the run, but to think a base commander such as yourself would be caught hiding in a place like this...
Shut up! You think you scoundrels can just do as you please on my base? As soon as my reinforcements arrive from Russia, we will crush you like the vermin you are. We will teach you whose base this really is. The same goes for that bastard Gene as well.
Pathetic. Is it hard, being an officer that is when no one follows your orders?
Silence! What are you? You're a monster!
You try to kill a man, then call him monster? Such crude behavior.
Damn it! My arm!
I'd heard an intruder was lurking about here, and here I find I've come all this way for nothing. I'd been hoping to see the face of an old friend, wasn't I? Snake? My raison d'etre? You're not worth killing. But I can't have you wandering around like this. There. That should hold you.
How dare you put me in a cage like a cow!
Be quiet. The lock should melt sometime before you starve to death. Best to save your strength.
Python, you're alive.
Who's there? Have you come back to kill me, Yankee dog? Guards! To my side! Eliminate the intruder! This is a direct order from Colonel Skaronsky! You're not the same man as before. Do not worry. My orders fall upon deaf ears anyway. 4 weeks. It's been 4 weeks since that whelp Gene arrived here. And in those 4 weeks, everything has changed.
Aren't there any soldiers still loyal to you?
You must be joking. Wouldn't you like to know how in just 4 weeks, that man was able to bring the entire peninsula under his control?
He announced he was building a mercenary nation, right? A country of soldiers.
Ha! A mercenary nation? Preposterous! This Piper has them all dancing to his tune. But I won't be fooled. His methods are simpler. His tools lie deep in the hearts of all men. Greed, and that which lays beneath it. Fear. He simply reaches beyond the impenetrable wall that guards men's hearts, and then strikes! Strikes at their most vulnerable point. Fear. Yes, fear.
Fear?
Compared with the fear that man brought with him, that puny weapon you carry is harmless. You have no idea. No idea how terrible that man truly is.
Fear, huh? Lavochkin, LA-5. What's a World War II fighter doing here?
It's a part of my collection. Once the king of Russian fighters, it could hold its own against the Focke-Wulf and the Messerschmitt.
Were you a fighter pilot?
Indeed I was. Yes, a fighter.
Once upon a
I
time.
had a MiG. Horace Sukhoi, I would riddle Jean's body with holes this very day. Somebody! Anybody! Bring me a plane! A plane!
That man losing his shit. That's strange. That crate looks a bit out of place. Label made in the US, that's gotta be it. This is what she wanted me to find. The snake, I found the crate there, keeping the prototype weapon in. How can you be so sure it reads made in the USA? And the crate must be. Looks like it's headed for Vietnam. Interesting. So what's the problem? I just checked some of the crates and they're empty. The contents must have already been shipped out of the harbor. Campbell. Who is this? Oh, I'm sorry. I just heard a familiar voice and thought I'd say hello. I can't thank you enough for taking care of Volgan. Volgan? At Groznygrad? Yes. So you do remember. Who are you? Sorry, but I can't reveal my name just yet. For now, you can tell me. Ghost? Call me whatever you please. Whatever. Decoration must be more to the point of listening to your conversation just now. Seems to be quite interested. Do you remember the Shagohod, the monster that Sokolov built? It was a nuclear-armed tank, nuclear missiles from the ground. You mean, at least you're beginning to understand. Prototype weapon and gun's nuclear tank. The Shagohod was only capable of firing single intermediate missiles, couldn't possibly hit every city. Right, Shagohod. But America has already developed the working MRAV re-entry vehicles, multiple nuclear warheads capable of a different target, would hit multiple cities at once. Precisely, the MIRV, low accuracy, high cost deployment. Stable nuclear tank to make up for shortcomings. New type. Ballistic trajectory can infiltrate the territory of the country. AVP system. Platform carrying multiple warheads. I need to pause this shit every like moment. Enemy control possible. It would be possible for the Shagohod, but what if there was something smaller and more mobile? For instance, a walking tank. And what if you used a booster far more powerful than the Shagohod, like the Saturn rocket? Launch the Apollo lunar module, a walking tank. Of course, at the same time, Sokolov was developing the Shagohod. Granin's lab was developing a bipedal walking tank at Groznygrad called Metal Gear. Ghost, are you Granin, the man who designed Metal Gear? No, Granin must be dead. He was killed by Volgan. Granin, that name brings back memories. But go ahead and believe I'm Granin if you like. So Metal Gear is actually a walking nuclear tank equipped with multiple small nuclear warheads. Exactly. However, it's still in the preparation stage. It's not ready to launch yet. What was stolen from America was only Metal Gear vehicle itself. Jean intends to arm it with Soviet-made warheads stored on this peninsula, but it can use Soviet warheads. But can it use Soviet warheads? Oh wait, the blueprints for Metal Gear were originally Soviet-made. I'm surprised they were able to smuggle something of that size out of America. They had the government official involved. He is said to be dead, but I'm guessing he is at an airport or another likely places, regretting what he has done. Alright, I got it. So if you take it out the nuclear storage facility in Peninsula, prevent Metal Gear from being launched, I give you whatever help I can, even if I am a ghost. Right, to let them launch Metal Gear into the motherland. Okay, I'll believe you, ghosts. My frequency is 14470. Counting on you to stop Metal Gear. What's the situation look like? I've infiltrated what looks like a machine room. Something's useful? Any ideas? A machine room, eh? This is a hunch, but I'm thinking it could be responsible for supplying most of the power to the facility. Probably provides the power to maybe able to stop the elevator system. Cutting off the power should make it impossible to move those nukes, to apply those explosives.
Huh. You should be more careful. The inner walls of this storage facility are more fragile than they look. With the way you planted that bomb, the blast would have been far too powerful. You would have ended up cutting off your own escape route. You're so focused on completing the mission that you neglected your own personal safety. Nasty habits are hard to kick. Eh, Snake?
Python, you dismantled the bomb? But you couldn't have had enough time.
Time? I had plenty. All I had to do was flash freeze the detonator, and poof! No more explosion. Sure is hot in here.
Python, so you were alive all this time. What happened to your body?
It has been a while, Snake. How long's it been since our last mission together? Nearly 10 years? We were both so very young back then.
Yeah. When the boss vanished, and I didn't know what the hell I was doing, you were there to save me. You were one of the few people I could always count on in battle. But I thought you were dead. You were wounded on that top-secret mission in Vietnam.
Yes, I was. At one point, I was within an inch of death. My body lost the ability to regulate its temperature. Left unchecked, it would rise continuously, uncontrollably. Eventually, my body would literally burn itself up. Without this suit and its liquid nitrogen filling, I wouldn't be able to survive more than half a day. But this suit has also made me a superior soldier.
Mr. Freeze.
Look. Look at this stage I control. Not even your famous CQC will work on me.
But Python, why? You're a good man. Why join Gene's rebellion?
It's my salvation, Snake. Do you have any idea why the CIA let me live this long? They're afraid of you, Snake. You're a legend. A hero. You bested the boss. The CIA knows it. So they searched for a soldier
So you're a problem.
strong enough to take you down if you ever betrayed them. They chose me. I'm the anti-Snake. And I'm the one man who can break you! Ever since I came back to Fox, I've been sent to do nothing but wet works, so as to keep my assassin instincts nice and sharp. Can you recall those you've killed in battle, Snake? I do. I have nightmares about them, nearly every night. They won't leave me alone. But I've spilled far too much blood by now to ever make amends. The nightmares end today!
Python, don't!
I've been waiting for this moment. The moment when we could meet each other face to face on the battlefield as enemies. Snake, After I've killed you, my purpose will be fulfilled. Let's go!
Python. Oh my god, this looks like it would be so annoying on the PSP. Especially with the way the controls are. This man making it look like he's all pro.
Amazing, Snake. I can see why the CIA was afraid of you. Now I'll never have to take another life. Looks like I got my salvation after all.
That's enough, Python. No more talk.
What do you think you're doing, Snake?
I'm trying to keep the liquid nitrogen from leaking out of your suit.
Don't do it, Snake. You can't. Your arms will freeze solid before it.
Same Python as ever. Going gets rough, and he gets all hot under the collar.
What?
You still owe me money from our last poker game. I can't have you dying on me yet.
Here I am, still watching your ass. Remember this, Snake. I followed Gene because he promised redemption. But soldiers like us won't find redemption in the good of the nation or the hatred of an enemy. Soldiers need a hero. They need a man for whom they can gladly risk their lives. Can you bear the burden of knowing that you hold your men's lives in your hands, Snake? If not, you'll never beat Gene.
Intruder detected. Releasing Perfect Soldier. Number, no. Take him into custody.
So, this is Null, the Perfect Soldier.
Oh, he's like the cyborg ninja. Before the cyborg ninja.
What is this guy?
Why? Why do you still live?
What the hell's he talking about?
No man can meet the perfect soldier in battle and survive. But you won't die. Why?
These moves. I know these moves. It was in Mozambique.
Stay right where you are, Snake. Hey, you've been quite a handful, I'll give you that. Good work, Perfect Soldier. Your mission is complete. Your mission is over, Null. At ease. Sure. Only a puppet after all.
Looks like you've done quite a number on this one. Intel extracted via physical torture is unreliable. It has always been my understanding that a skilled interrogator doesn't have to resort to inflicting pain on his subject.
You're right, Commander. But it all depends on the time and the place. This man used to be a member of Fox. For him, this doesn't even qualify as torture. I was simply saying hello.
I see. As a fellow Fox, you know his limits. Still, it's not easy getting information out of him, is it, Cunningham?
He is a tough one, I'll give him that. but its resilience will be his undoing. This time, I'll get the location of the remaining legacy, for sure.
Can you do it?
It's not part of my normal regimen, but there is a way.
Drugs? Truth serum won't work on a member of Fox.
While he was away from the battlefield, they developed a new formula.
Confessions extracted via truth serum can't be trusted. More so if you're using a stronger formula. He could fall apart before you even have the chance to question him. You know that as well as I. Why the hurry, Cunningham?
It seemed the ideal way to handle it, from an efficiency perspective.
All right then. But I want to talk to him first.
Be my guest. Truth serums also have an anesthetic effect. If I use it before he recovers his strength, I can't make him hurt. Let's let him taste the fear a little while longer.
You've been awake all this time. You'd make a formidable opponent. I can see now why you've inherited the title of boss.
Man, they stripped my man naked
Yet
again.
You are troubled. Who are you loyal to? Why do you fight? What is a country? A soldier? Have you lost sight of these things? That's why you retired from Fox. But here you are back on the battlefield. Once you've inherited the soul of a warrior, you can never leave the battlefield. Allow me to share a story. This whole business about stealing Metal Gear, it was all a setup from the beginning. The idea was the CIA's. They were planning to give the American-developed Metal Gear to the Russians, giving the enemy a new weapon of their own design. Do you know why?
Enlighten me.
To prolong the Cold War. The failure of its planned economy has left the Soviet Union's finances in shambles. On top of that, thanks to the boss's work 6 years ago, they lost the philosopher's legacy. The Russians can no longer sustain the massive military spending demanded by the Cold War. And now America, in addition to acquiring the legacy, has succeeded in deploying MIRVs in battle, and is moving to cement her military superiority through the ongoing strategic arms limitation talks. At this rate, the global balance of power will soon collapse, and before long the Cold War will have ended. And when that happens, the CIA's importance will have diminished considerably.
The CIA is giving Metal Gear to the Russians to maintain the balance of power?
Metal Gear is a weapon far more advanced than any MIRV. It would be a most valuable trump card for Moscow. One that would render SALT irrelevant. The world would move away from compromise and accommodation, and once again split in two. The age of soldiers and spies would continue. Fox's orders from the CIA were not to guard Metal Gear during transport, but to steal it, and then to pretend to defect to the Soviet Union. A clever plan on the part of the CIA, all designed to protect its organizational interests.
No. No way. I don't believe it.
This is what you call your country.
So that's why you staged a rebellion.
I will create a world I desire. Just as soldiers have need of talented officers, men have need of talented leaders. Leaders capable of granting guidance to the world. I was created for that purpose.
Created?
Have you heard of the Successor Project?
No.
It was a top-secret experiment conducted by the US government. Its goal, to create the ultimate battlefield commander. The skills to wage war, the aptitude for strategy, the endurance to return from battle alive, and the charisma to overwhelm and master the hearts of soldiers. My voice is endowed with a special power. Another product of the Successor Project. And the soldier they chose as the model leader was none other than the legend herself, the Boss.
The Boss?
I received these gifts. I inherited them. Snake, you inherited the title of Boss. You were her last disciple. You and I are like brothers, and as such, I couldn't possibly kill you now. Make yourself comfortable, brother, for you're about to witness the creation of my new world.
Interesting.
It's me. Somehow I knew it would be you. Yes, negotiations with the Kremlin were a success. They won't interfere with what's about to happen. I must thank you for all your help. When they saw the trajectory data for Metal Gear, they knew that this was no bluff. The CIA must be in a state of total panic about now. All part of your plan, I presume. Tell me something, though. You couldn't possibly have obtained the data on your own, could you? There must be someone backing you. Who is it? Never mind. I've got a fairly good idea who it is. The man with the same codename as Null. But you do realize you're betraying your employer, don't you? Just what is it you've got in mind? You're not using me, are you?
Bitch, we might be.
No matter. We'll meet again. In a new world. One of my own creation. Until then, my friend. Ocelot.
I had a feeling.
What is it? What's happened?
Pardon us, sir, but the perfect soldier, he's... Ah! Ah!
No.
What's the meaning of this?
I must complete my mission.
Stand down, Null.
Not yet. He lives. I have not completed my mission.
You mean Snake? He's been captured. Your mission is complete. Stand down, Null.
No. Why won't you die, Snake? Out of my way. I'll kill him. I must kill him. I must kill...
You will follow my orders, perfect soldier. I am your commander. Take him to the preparation chamber. The perfect soldier has his memory reset after every mission. And yet, after a single skirmish, you managed to instill such strong emotions in him. Snake.
Hi there. I brought you some dinner, and some for the prisoner, too.
Thank you. Awfully nice of you to come all this way just to bring me a meal.
Don't mention it. Say, mind if I talk to the prisoner for a little while? I want to meet the man who fought the perfect soldier and lived to tell about it. Don't mind me, just enjoy your supper.
Huh? But...
Please try to understand. When a girl's life is on the line, sometimes she longs for a strong man.
Go ahead.
Can you do me a favor and look the other way for a while? Looks like you've really been through the ringer, Snake. But I'm glad to see you're alive.
You know, Snake just like all naked on the floor.
Let's see if we can't get you patched up. Oh, eat your dinner. Don't worry, it's not drugged or anything.
Stop looking at my dick.
Don't move, Snake. And keep quiet, okay? Can you hear me?
Is this telepathy?
Shh. Not so loud. Just be quiet and listen. don't have enough power to talk for very long. Gene has begun preparations for Metal Gear's ballistic launch. He's given the orders to start loading the nuclear warheads.
What? It's still too early. Did the negotiations break down?
I don't know. Not even Ursula and I can know what's running through Gene's mind. As to why he's negotiating with both the US and the Soviet Union, your guess is as good as mine. I think he may be preparing to use Metal Gear right now. No matter how the talks turn out. But I can't stop him. Not by myself. Not while he has Ursula on his side. You're the only one I can count on. They've probably taken Metal Gear from the harbor to the assembly plant so they can load the warheads. If you destroy it now, you can at least prevent Gene from launching a nuclear attack.
Why are you telling me this?
I saw a vision of you destroying Metal Gear. My premonitions don't always come true. But I do know that you've got a chance to prevent nuclear holocaust.
Can you get me out of here?
Not right now. Be patient. Your luck will change soon.
Well, that makes me feel better. I'm practically smiling. On the inside.
All good things come to those who wait.
Okay, Chief, time to wrap it up.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I guess I got a little too into it.
Into it.
This is our little secret, okay? Don't tell anybody. Please, Snake. You have to believe.
You came to save me? You didn't even know if I was still alive. Why'd you put yourself in danger like that?
Because you're our boss. Besides, we knew you wouldn't let yourself get killed in a place like this.
But saving me's not gonna...
We need you. Don't forget that, Snake.
All right, let's get out of here. I know where Metal Gear is. Our business here is finished.
Roger that, boss. There's a passageway up ahead that's only lightly guarded.
Nani?
Into the line, Snake. These are capable men you lead, Snake. I never thought a Fox agent, a specialist in solo sneaking missions no less, would have his comrades come rescue him. My mistake. You nearly slipped through my fingers. I must remember to thank Ursula.
Ursula? The precog working for Gene.
She's a mystery to me, but she does have her uses. Anyway, now that we're both here, we can get on with the questioning. The legacy! Where is it? I know you stole the KGB's half. Now tell me where it is!
The KGB? What are you talking about?
Still playing at denial. Have it your way. Your men die by my hand one by one until you change your mind. Stop! Where's the philosopher's legacy? Where is it?
I don't know!
Damn!
Stop it! I don't know anything, I swear!
You're lying! You must know where the legacy is. The Pentagon told me.
The Pentagon? Why are you so concerned about what's happened to the legacy, Cunningham? What's your stake in this?
Enough! You'd better start giving me some answers, or else. You!
Snake, get in.
Elisa, why are you...
Hurry.
Go on without me, boss.
Nah, no soldier
Hurry.
left behind.
Quit your whining. The bullets went straight through. Now get up!
Don't just stand there! Stop them!
Okay, step on it. Looks like we shook them off.
Yeah. Glad to see you're still in one piece, Snake.
How's our wounded?
I'm not the world's best field medic, but his condition looks stable.
Good.
I thought you specialized in solo missions, but it looks like you can lead a squad too.
Knock it off.
Hey Snake, who's the dame?
This is Elisa. She helped us escape.
You got one of Jean's soldiers to join our side? Just out of curiosity, how exactly did you manage to get a girl like this? Don't you think she's a little young? I mean, another 5 years and she'll be a real knockout of a woman, but...
Let's go, Snake. We should check on the location of the plant while it's still dark out. The lights should tell us exactly
Roy
where it's
Campbell's
located.
just like...
Right.
He's just
Lead the
different
way.
in this game, like, compared to the old Roy Campbell that I know.
Elisa, about what Campbell was saying.
You mean about waiting another 5 years?
That's not what I meant. I mean, the reason why you betrayed Jean and saved me. You never told me.
Haven't I already explained this to you? I want you to destroy Metal Gear.
I thought you were loyal to Jean.
I thought so too. At first. Even now, I'm still grateful to him. In East Germany, Ursula and I were used like guinea pigs. He saved us from that. But the communists, the Americans, they're all the same. All the military wanted was to know the secret of our ESP. They only wanted us so they could use our ESP in war. So once again, I ran away with Jean.
Then why did you end up betraying him?
It was the nukes. No one should ever be allowed to use nuclear warheads. Not ever. I'm a victim of the atomic bomb, Snake. My parents were nuclear physicists working in the Soviet Union. There was an accident at the Kishtim facility, and they were killed in the ensuing explosion.
Kishtim, the nuclear disaster in the Ural Mountains.
Yes. And Ursula and I suffered the after effects. It still haunts me in my dreams. I see my parents dying in the explosion.
Looking
I
like
see the ashes
Terminator.
of death falling from the sky.
Skeletons holding
Soon
onto the
afterwards,
fence.
We gained our abilities, right after we were sent back to our country.
I've been exposed too. The tests at Bikini Atoll.
I know. Somehow, I could tell.
Is that why you saved me?
Perhaps. I think I probably wanted to leave some hope for the future. With this body, I'll never be able to have children of my own. So instead, I'm placing my hopes in you.
Why me?
I just think you'll make a great father someday.
Lisa,
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
I don't know about that.
I'll never be a father.
And you thought about that.
This is the place. We should be able to see the plant's location from here.
So, that's where they're storing Metal Gear.
I think so.
Something's not right. It's pretty late at night for them to still be working. It might be worth checking out.
Right. And Null's still undergoing readjustment. With me gone, it'll take a few days to get him prepped. Now's our chance.
Then the only thing we have to look out for is Cunningham.
No. Jean is the one you should really be afraid of. The Successor Project was designed to produce a battle commander capable of commanding the perfect soldier. I've never actually seen Jean fight, but I think his reflexes may be even faster than Null's. And his battle technique is patterned after the boss herself.
Must have taken some guts to turn on him. Are you afraid?
Yes, but I believe in you, Snake.
I believe in you, Snake.
My sister foresaw you plunging the world into fear. I foresaw you stopping Metal Gear. It was the first time in our lives our visions weren't one and the same. I believe in you.
We better get back.
Yeah,
Once
we
catch our
better get
breath,
back.
We're heading straight for the plant.
A little too much believing going on.
So this is Metal Gear.
Okay, let's hurry up and plant these bombs.
You're not getting away from me this time, Snake.
Jean. Metal Gear.
But who?
Missed. What power this weapon. No one will make an exile of me. Watch, you worthless turncoats! Watch as I teach this rabble-rouser a lesson! Get out, you intruders! This base is mine!
It's him.
Colonel Skoronsky?
Oh, shit.
Damn it! Why won't it move?
Freeze, Gene. Kind of an anticlimactic way to end it, huh? That's your trump card? Tell your men to throw down their weapons.
Trump card. You certainly put on a great sideshow, Snake. Even I didn't see Skoronsky coming. As a token of my appreciation, allow me to share with you my true trump card.
What?
Wake up, Ursula.
Elisa!
No. Ursula, don't. Snake, shoot me.
Elisa, what are you talking about?
Hurry, Snake. You have to shoot me before Ursula awakens. Shoot now. If you don't, I'll... I'll kill you, Snake. Kill you before you spawn your accursed snake children.
Psychokinesis.
Ursula and Elisa were originally one personality, but in the process of artificially augmenting her mental powers, they split into two. Ursula gained the greater powers at the expense of her emotions. That Metal Gear may be only an incomplete prototype, but dear Ursula more than makes up for its shortcomings.
How does it move like that? It's like it's not a machine at all. Elisa, stop!
Oh, damn. Tell them to bring out the rocket launcher. Oh shit, I'm good.
Elisa, get out of there! Elisa, I'm sorry.
He beat Metal Gear.
Metal Gear, done in by a flesh and blood human being. So that's Big Boss.
It's all over. Our nation will never be built.
Wonderful! Only you could have destroyed Russia with Ursula at its helm. I can see now why you caught Ocelot's eye.
Major Ocelot from Gru? What does he have to do with this?
I like you, Snake. You're a fascinating man.
Enough. It's over, Gene. I destroyed your Metal Gear. You can't blackmail the world with nuclear attack anymore. Give it up. You're finished.
You destroyed my Metal Gear? Why, Snake, Whatever do you mean?
What? Ghost, this isn't a good time.
Snake, it's not over. Not yet. That was not the ballistic launch Metal Gear. That was Metal Gear Russia, produced for performance evaluation. It was a test model.
Test model? Sokolov.
Sokolov?
You're alive. Of course. So you're the Ghost. You designed the Shagohod, so naturally you'd know about Grannon's Metal Gear too. That's why.
Ah. So it was you who was feeding Snake information, Sokolov. Of all people, I never thought you would betray me.
Yes, you did rescue me from that prison camp in Russia. Thanks to you, I was reunited with my family. For a little while, at least. I will always be grateful to you for that. But launching Metal Gear into Russia, that I cannot condone. I simply could not bear to see my own creation turned against the motherland.
And so you collaborated with Snake. Sokolov, you designed the world's first nuclear-armed tank. You're a rocket scientist. You defected to the United States and participated in the development of Metal Gear. Surely you must have known that one day it would be used against the Soviet Union.
That's the real Metal Gear?
Yes. Russia was a decoy. Ursula bought us plenty of time.
Gene, stop!
Shoot me if you like, Snake. But ask yourself this. Are you worthy enough to pull the trigger? You've inherited the title of boss, yet you've never stopped to think about the future you want to see.
What?
Soldiers, hear my words! The Cold War will soon be over, for the United States and the Soviet Union no longer have the strength or the authority to shape the world as they see fit. Even as America sinks deeper into the quagmire of the Vietnam War, her allies in the West have achieved tremendous economic growth. And with the collapse of its planned economy, Russia can no longer keep up with the financial demands of her vast army. But the end of the Cold War does not mean that peace will follow. Freed from the domination of the world's superpowers, nationalism will soon be the driving force behind global politics. And the ever-widening gap between rich and poor will fan the flames of hatred between nations. Nuclear weapons will slip from the superpowers' grasp and spread throughout the world. Soon, no one will know when or where the nukes will come from. Today's ally may be tomorrow's bitter enemy. Or worse, the time may come when soldiers of the same country will kill their brothers, just like you are now. Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at your neighbors, your comrades, your families?
Stop it, Gene.
Is there no one who has a grudge against you? No one who mocks you? No one who really needs you? Is there truly no one out there who would kill you?
Knock it off, Gene!
One of my men is standing amongst you right now. His instructions are to kill you for your betrayal.
He's lying! Don't listen to him! He's gonna kill us! It's going to kill us! Hey! Get a hold of yourself! Snap out of it!
Your enemy is standing right beside you. Is it you? Or perhaps you? This planet is like a giant bomb. See how easily it blows itself to bits with a single nuclear warhead. Or rather, a single bullet. There he is. It's the enemy.
Who's shooting? Who's shooting? The bastard shot him.
Stop! Cease fire!
Make it stop, Gene!
If you want them to stop, then why not stop them yourself, Snake? Metal Gear is ready to launch. I have no further need of this plant.
So you kill your own men?
I don't have to kill anyone. These men are quite capable of doing it themselves. Humans are fragile, foolish, violent creatures. See for yourself, Snake. See what mankind truly is.
Snake! Look out!
Dang. Oh, the first soldier that we recruited.
They're all dead. No.
I didn't hear anything about using the perfect soldier, did you? He's supposed to be undergoing readjustments.
Where is he? Where is that man? I found you. Tell me, why are you still alive? I used to get dreams about my comrades. They'd come save me with strong arms and laughing voices. When I woke up, I had nothing. No joy, no sorrow, no hatred, no memory. When I wake up from the darkness, all I see are the bodies of men I've killed, lying in front of me. My memory is riddled with corpses. I know. Everybody dies. Crime, disease, accidents, war. No matter how noble a person you are, no matter how good a soldier, there are no exceptions. Even if I don't kill them, they die. This world is full of death, and yet you won't be killed. Why? Why do you still live? What do you hope to accomplish by living?
I know your name.
Name?
It was 4 years ago, in Mozambique. There was a child soldier fighting with a guerrilla group in the struggle for independence. He killed dozens of government soldiers with just a single knife. He'd throw the enemy off guard with the innocent frankness of a young boy. Then he'd prey on them with the cold cruelty of a hunter. He spoke a little German, so his enemies called him Frank Jaeger. The Frank Hunter.
Jaeger.
Frank Jaeger. My name.
Gray Fox.
Don't do this. The strong arms, allies who will help you, are somewhere else.
No. I am the perfect soldier. Where I exist, there are no other soldiers. So I don't need a name. I am No. And when you're dead, I can go back to being No. Now, Big Boss. Even then, you were the one who stopped me. I was raised by adults to be a tool of war, but you defeated me, watched over me.
I'm sorry. I thought you'd have been safe at the rehab facility. I had no idea they'd subject you to this. It had to be the philosophers.
It's okay, Big Boss. You're always there to save me. You helped me fill the void inside.
Let's get going. It's time to blow this place. Cunningham.
Glad you can make it, Snake. To be honest, I'm a bit surprised. You've come much further than I'd expected. He was right about you.
He?
But that no longer matters. You've got no reason left to fight. Your mission is over, Snake.
Mission? What are you talking about, Cunningham?
All right then, Snake. I'll explain it to you. I don't answer to Gene.
What?
The CIA may control Fox, but I don't answer to them either. My employer is the U.S. Department of Defense.
What do you mean?
Everything you've seen so far. Surely you know the CIA and the Pentagon aren't on the best of terms.
You're talking about a fight over budget?
No, not that. The Bay of Pigs invasion in 1961. The covert ops in North Vietnam. The influence of the CIA in America's military affairs grows with each passing year. The Pentagon brass started to feel threatened. And then they found out about the Metal Gear project. They enlisted Gene, Fox Unit's commanding officer, and had him steal it before it could be handed over to the Russians. What do you think would happen if Gene were to launch Metal Gear into the Soviet Union? The CIA'd lose face, and the military's influence would immediately start to soar.
You were trying to get Gene to use the nukes on purpose? Are you out of your mind? You'd start an all-out nuclear war.
Wrong again, Snake. Gene is just a renegade. And the Russians are the ones who built this base. The fundamental design for Metal Gear and the nukes it carries are Russian-made. And you blame Washington? Besides, there'll be no evidence left behind anyway. See this, Snake?
A Davy Crockett.
Exactly. A miniature nuclear warhead. But this one is Soviet-made. After Gene launches Metal Gear, I'll obliterate this base. Not a single blade of grass will be left behind.
What are you going to do with the other soldiers?
Those Red Army rebels? What do you care? They're our enemies. But you're different, Snake. You carried out your mission well. You followed the script he and the Pentagon wrote for you to the letter.
Script?
Do you want to know the real reason you were sent here? Because we knew you'd throw a wrench into Gene's plans. We needed someone to sneak into enemy territory alone, recruit the rebels to his side, and leave Gene with no choice but to launch Metal Gear. The only soldier who could pull it off was you, the legendary hero, Big Boss. And sure enough, that's just what you've done. Now you've done quite enough. We still need Gene to launch Metal Gear. It's part of the Pentagon's plan. And we can't have you disrupting that, too. There's a heliport on top of this base. Get on the chopper, Snake. Once Metal Gear has been launched as planned, we'll take you back to the States. After this place is nothing but cinders, you'll be a hero once again. It won't be the CIA congratulating you, but you'll get over it. What do you think you're doing, Snake? Are you still blinded by your loyalty to the CIA? What has the CIA ever done for us in Fox? They sent us on the most brutal missions. And when I came back wounded, they shuffled me to a desk job. They did the same to you, too. They cast your mentor, the mother of our special forces, out into a foreign land and left her there to die. Don't tell me you're doing it for the Russian soldiers here. Pathetic fool. Go to the heliport, Snake. I'm not letting you through. Go back.
I can't let you use Metal Gear. I'm doing this out of loyalty to myself. I'm not gonna live my life the way the boss did.
Have it your way. Now you're a real traitor.
Well then, let's get down to business.
Snake hold it together.
Why, Snake? If you'd just gone home to America, you and I would have been given the highest honors a soldier can achieve. And now, look what you've done. But I'm not gonna die alone. I'm taking you with me.
Cunningham, no!
Nice of you to join us, Snake.
These are the Metal Gear engineers. You killed them.
No, they killed themselves. They all despaired of their crimes and decided to die.
Crimes? You mean the fact that this is all a Pentagon conspiracy?
Conspiracy? I see. Cunningham must have spilled his guts. The poor fool. He died never realizing he was only a puppet after all.
Aren't you the puppet, Gene? The Pentagon was trying to get rid of the CIA.
Wrong. I've known everything from the very start. The Pentagon's plans, that Cunningham would betray me. Everything. I simply used it to my own advantage, for my real plan.
Real plan?
I won't be launching Metal Gear into the Soviet Union.
What?
The Pentagon must have been prepared for the possibility that Cunningham might fail to erase the evidence. They're probably in negotiations with the Red Army as we speak. Even if I launched Metal Gear into Russia now, it wouldn't trigger a war.
If Russia isn't the target, then what is?
Virginia, USA. The CIA headquarters at Langley and the Pentagon. The Philosopher's twin layers will be obliterated.
You're launching a nuclear strike against America? But if you do that...
Chaos will be created on an unprecedented scale. Worst case scenario, America ceases to exist as a nation. The existing world order crumbles. And Russia won't escape unscathed either. Metal Gear will have been launched from a Soviet nuclear missile base. Under a storm of international criticism, the Warsaw Pact will lose its sway over the Third World. It may even face armed conflict with NATO.
Why? Why would you do that?
To free the world from the Philosopher's control, I'll create a new global balance of power of my own design. My goal of building a new nation of mercenaries with only the most capable soldiers is real. But this peninsula is not the right place for it. Our nation will be an organization of shadows, without shape or form. We will lurk deep underground and intervene in conflicts all over the world. History will be ours to control. I will accomplish what the hollow shell of the Philosophers could not, with a superior breed of soldier. This organization will be the true Peninsula of the Dead. I call it Army's Heaven.
Army's Heaven?
I will not allow the world to be a playground for abstract national interest and petty political gambits. I will use superior force of arms to achieve superior force of will. Thus, I will make the world whole again. For I am the successor, and this is my calling.
You're nothing but a dictator.
What?
You use fear to keep your soldiers in line. You use words to deceive your allies. You exploit those who look up to you as a mentor, and then you throw them away. The country you're building is no heaven for soldiers. The place they're looking for is outside your heaven.
Open your eyes, Snake. This is our calling. It's all part of a greater mission. Compared to this calling, the individual wills of individual soldiers are meaningless. Those who have no calling must be given one by those who do. They must follow the teachings of those with a greater will.
I suppose that'd be you.
It is my calling, and I will bestow it upon others. The countless masses with no wills of their own must devote their lives to a higher cause. They must give up their trivial lives, their petty contentment. They must sacrifice all their energies to the cause, pour their feeble lives into it, as the boss once did.
You're full of yourself, Gene. You're not worthy to speak of the boss.
So, you never knew.
What are you talking about?
6 years ago, during Operation Snake Eater, Volgin launched an American nuclear missile at Sokolov's research lab. This caused a change in plans, and the US government had to assassinate its own operative, the boss, to prove its innocence. And you were the assassin, Snake. Do you really think Volgin committed that terrible crime of his own will?
What?
It was all a setup from the very beginning. Volgin launching the nuke, the boss's death, even your mission in Groznygrad, Snake. It was all the work of your country, and a single, deviously cunning strategist.
You're saying it was all a setup? By who?
The boss gave up her life, even if someone else willed it. She sacrificed her own life for her calling. It was a noble act.
Answer me! Who set it up?
You don't need to know the answer. Snake, the only thing you need is a calling. Your country can't save you. Neither can your old teacher, nor your so-called friends. Join me, Jack. I will give you your calling.
I'll find my own. You and your phony ideals can go to hell.
You are a soldier, after all. It seems we'll never see eye to eye. Well then, the time for talk is over, Snake.
Stop!
You're too late. All preparations for Metal Gear's launch are complete.
What the? Who? Ursula! Stay out of my way, Ursula!
Nuclear warheads must never be used. They are terrible weapons. Everything dies. People, animals, trees, the earth. Even today, they suffer still. I know their pain, their suffering, their cries, their hatred.
Burn! Burn to the ground! Ursula! Or is it Lisa?
What's up, sir?
You read my thoughts, Ursula. I let down my mental defenses thinking you were dead, but it's no use. You can read my mind, but you can't keep up with my body.
Elisa!
I'll have to find another way.
Gene, stop.
Snake, they've already input the trajectory for Metal Gear. There's a backup launch control in a nearby room. Gene is going to use it. Stop him.
Did you just wake up, sir? Or have you
try to
just
talk.
stayed up?
Don't worry. I'm okay. Snake. Oh, Snake.
Everything
is clear now. The futures we saw were one and the same. Snake.
Yo, calling to the night.
You will destroy Metal Gear. And you will create a new Metal Gear in its place. Your children. Les enfants terribles. Snake, Your son will bring the world to ruin. Your son will save the world.
What are you trying to say, Elisa? Elisa!
Yo, the story to this game is actually really good.
This is the end, Snake.
I'm
Metal
enjoying
Gear
it.
has already entered launch mode. Trajectory calculations and target locations have been set. No one can stop it now. Not even you, should you defeat me. But I know you won't
The
let
portable
me go
ops?
without a fight.
I didn't expect it. I didn't
And
play
I
portable
too
ops.
have a reason to fight you. To prove who I really am. Let's find out who the true successor is. Snake. Let's finish this. What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country?
Yeah, this is portable ops. This shit blurry as fuck. That 20 frames per second is rough. Can't imagine how this is feeling on the PSP. Like, you're just like...
I don't believe it. A product of the Successor Project. Beaten by a flesh and blood man like you. It seems you are the true successor of the boss. The story about soldier genes. Perhaps it was true after all. You are the true successor.
I don't know what you're babbling about, Gene. How do I stop Metal Gear from launching?
Don't bother. Once the launch countdown has started, there's no way to stop it. Get out of here, Snake. And take this with you.
What's this?
The equipment, personnel, and funds I amassed in secret to build Army's Heaven. All the data is stored on that film. No one else knows about it.
Why are you giving me this?
Because you and I are the same. Someday, you'll be glad you have it. The one who fights and survives must carry on the legacy. Such is our fate. Go, Snake. I've said everything I need to. You are the one who will inherit my genes. You are the true successor. Be loyal to yourself. Go forth and find your own calling.
Gene! Sokolov, do you read me? The countdown for Metal Gear has started. The control panel is locked out and won't respond. How do I stop it?
I can see from here that the control circuit has been locked.
Oh, the Mace Sokolov was
Metal Gear's
alive.
solid rocket motor does not have a post-ignition fuel control mechanism. Once it goes into launch mode, there is no way to stop it.
I don't care if I have to destroy this whole base, as long as it stops the nuke.
If you can dismantle the Metal Gear unit itself before ignition, you may have a chance.
The Metal Gear unit? You mean that thing that's attached to the missile warhead?
Metal Gear is no mere nuclear missile. It is jettisoned from the booster at 3,000 feet above the target and parachutes down to the ground. After that, it launches its payload of miniature nuclear warheads. By destroying the Metal Gear unit before takeoff, you can prevent a nuclear strike even if you can't prevent the launch. However, the Metal Gear's designers anticipated this, gave it armor thicker than a tank's. And should the rocket itself be damaged, the entire silo could explode.
Looks like I'm about to be burnt to a crisp. But I can't sit here and let the world be destroyed.
Snake!
This is the one thing I hated.
Damn! It's not working! What are you doing? Those weapons won't do any good! Get out of here before you're caught up in the blast and killed!
You risked your life to save our motherland!
Now it's our turn to defend your country. You've given us a real reason to fight, Big Boss.
All right.
Snake, do read me! Metal Gear! Metal Gear is on its way! You did it, Snake! You succeeded in destroying Metal Gear! Metal Gear has deviated from its course and is in freefall! Sensors show that the nuclear warhead launch tubes have been shut! Well done, Snake! Snake?
Impressive. I never imagined they'd have a facility like this right underneath the CIA. Back when Fox was around, I wouldn't have been able to sneak down here. I've been sent to meet you, Mr. Director.
And who are you?
Sounds like awesome.
My name is Adam. Remember me now? At last, we meet in person.
Adam. The triple spy for the Philosophers. So you're Ocelot. You say you're here to meet me?
That's right. We confirmed that Metal Gear entered launch mode. The first wave of nukes should arrive here within 30 minutes.
I'm aware of that. I'm heading for the shelter as soon as I can. But I can't leave these documents here.
Documents? Related to the Philosophers?
Yes. A list of members, along with data, locations of portions of the legacy stashed around the world. So long as we have these, even if the United States does perish in an atomic storm, the Philosophers will be born again.
Splendid. That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
What the hell are you doing? You're not planning to betray the Philosophers, are you?
Betray? No, I'm not going to betray them. I'm going to end them. Then we'll take back what you stole from us. We will carry on the spirit of the true Patriot.
The true Patriot?
It's all part of our plan to make the world she envisioned a reality. And so, I've come for the other half of the legacy.
Snake, I heard they gave you quite a welcome back home.
Campbell, you healing up all right?
Yep, nearly good as new. Can't wait to get out of here, though. That nurse is an unholy terror.
Like,
it's all your fault for pushing a wounded
meeting
man
Roy
too hard.
Campbell.
What about Frank?
Frank
The child
Yeager.
soldier from Mozambique.
Python.
He's alive, though he's a mess both mentally and physically. I guess he'll be in the
in this
hospital for a
game.
while. After that, I don't know. He may never be able to go back to leading a normal life. So I hear they did a cover-up job on Fox's rebellion.
Yeah. They're saying I was sent out to take down a Soviet missile base. That's it.
Can't say I blame them. After all, how do you share the news that the U.S. homeland was facing nuclear attack? Don't beat yourself up over this, Snake. You did your country a great service. You deserve that medal. No one knows that better than you and I.
Yeah.
So what'll you do now, Snake?
I don't know. But I've realized something.
What's that?
I'm not living unless I'm in battle, so I have to find my own reason to fight. I have to pass on what's been handed down to me.
Take care, Snake. We'll meet again someday.
And that's that.
To the day when everything is gone.
I thought this song, I didn't know the song came from this game. I remember hearing it in Metal Gear Solid 4. Like, the song's fire.
Fighting over lies, all our dreams and wishes we sent home for safekeeping, fighting for what's right.
I'm sort of mad I didn't play this when I was younger. Back on the PSP. This end theme is OP. It is. Like, like I said, I remember hearing it back in Metal Gear Solid 4. I didn't know where it came from. I thought it was just in that game. You know, you had the little MP3 player in Metal Gear Solid 4. I don't know. That would be fire if it is. Like, I don't even know if Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 are in the new collection. If they redo it and give it the modern controls, like, that would be clutch. I believe they are. Yeah, they need Metal Gear 2, Solid 1, Solid 2, Solid 3. But that's all I know that's in there. I didn't see it. Because I know there's like... I don't know if they're doing they're going to do a Volume 2 because they wrote, oh, this is the Metal Gear Solid HD Collection Volume 1. So there's going to be a Volume 2. That's that.
Well, I'll be damned. So it was you who was feeding me information. Yes, the DCI's death should pass as suicide. They'll claim he did it because he felt responsible for the theft of Metal Gear. We can look forward to a major shakeup on the 7th floor at Langley shortly. It looks as if everything is going exactly the way you wanted it. When the DCI saw the trajectory data you supplied and found out he was the target of the nuclear strike, he brought the Philosopher's documents right to me. Yes, we should have known Gene was serious about launching those nukes. Seems our insurance policy came in handy after all. He did quite well. And now, I've got the legacy. Is that all part of your script, too? Using him in the Fox unit like that. Only you could have pulled it off. But you won't be using me anymore. Battle data. From the Perfect Soldier. Gene's genome? I see. Intriguing. I'll help you with the project. But on one condition. I want him to join us. Yes, Big Boss. So that we can become the Patriots.
Well then. Man, Ocelot's like, yes. Everything's according to plan. Oh, one sec. Got out. There we go. Oh man, here we go again with the configuring system data. Oh, it was a lot faster this time. Thank God, because I did it probably yesterday. Exposed. Nice piece. Oh, there we go. Yeah, mother base crap. On to Peace Walker. Main ops. At least I hope this is how this works. It's like all the main ops, I think. I just gotta replay these in order. I believe that's how this is gonna work. Without me having to hit new game and do all the recruiting and all that bullshit. If I feel it's not working out like that, then I'll just go into the cutscene mode and just have another movie. We'll see how it goes. He got the same stitching like the boss.
Want to go around?
Look alive, ladies! The boss is gonna join us! Show him how it's done, boss! Your first priority in enemy territory is knowing your surroundings. Your life depends on where you are looking, and how fast you can identify your targets. Therefore, you must first master moving your line of sight. To move your line of sight, use the right stick. Now when I give you an order, look in that direction. Look up! Good! Look down! Good! You should be familiar with the up and down controls now. Press the action button if you're ready to move on. Okay! Next, we'll check your left and right. Look right! Good! Look left! Good! You should be familiar with the left and right controls now. Press the action button if you're ready to move on. Okay! You can change the controls anytime in Options. Go with the method that works best for you. Next, I'll explain how to change stances. If you just stand there like an idiot in front of an enemy, you might as well kill yourself now! At times, you will need to get low to avoid detection. You have 3 stances: stand, crouch, and lying down. To change stances, use the crouch button. Tap the crouch button to change between standing and crouching. You can move in either stance. Hold the crouch button and keep it held to lie down. However, you cannot move while you are lying down. I'll say that again. You cannot move while lying down. Is that clear? Good. Next, we'll work on your movement. Use the left stick to move around. Tilt it a little to walk slowly, tilt farther to run. Decide which to use based on your situation. Remember that your footsteps are louder when running, making you easier to discover. Be careful! Good! Now we have rolling. Rolling is useful for knocking down enemies in your way, and for getting away when surrounded. You can also use it to jump over small ditches and other obstacles. To roll, tap the crouch button while running. You got that? Tap the crouch button while running! Don't forget it!
I like how he's so stern it is. That he just sounds so angry.
That's it! Next, I will explain how to attack without gunfire. You may run into an enemy unexpectedly. You may not have a weapon on you, or you may be out of ammo. You'll still need an effective attack strategy. One well-placed strike and the enemy won't know what hit him. To strike an enemy, press the attack button while standing still. On my command, press the attack button repeatedly and take down your opponent.
Right.
I'm ready, boss.
Fine work, boss! Next, we're gonna practice using the stun rod. Hitting someone with the stun rod will shock them with 1.5 million volts. Anyone on the receiving end of that is guaranteed to be out cold. To use the stun rod, press the aim button to ready it, then press the attack button. You'll be glad to know we're using mock stun rods for this training session. When your partner attacks, make him believe it's the real deal. Prepare yourself for stun rod training. Go!
I'm ready, boss.
I'm ready, boss.
Fine work, boss! Now, we'll move on to CQC. CQC, or Close Quarters Combat, refers to when engaging an enemy in battle at very close range. It is a quick and efficient way of eliminating a threat. There are various CQC techniques. We will go over each of them. Don't get cocky because you think you know them. This will be different from what you're used to. Pretend you are learning it for the first time. The first technique is throwing your opponent. To do this, position yourself near your opponent and press the attack button while you tilt the left stick. Be sure to press the attack button when the icon appears. Now, Wait for my command and throw your opponent. Go!
I'm ready, boss.
I'm ready, boss.
Fine work, boss! Next, I'm going to teach you how to restrain an opponent close to you. This is a cornerstone of CQC. Grab hold of an enemy, and the bastard's life is in your hands. What you do from there is up to you. Just know that if you restrain him for too long, the average person will most likely pass out. Something to keep in mind. Let's begin. To restrain your opponent, hold down the attack button while near them. Restrain your opponent on my command. Go!
I'm ready, boss.
I'm ready, boss.
Fine work, boss! Now we will throw your opponent after restraining them. To throw an enemy to the ground, press a direction on the left stick when you have them restrained. Restrain your opponent and throw them on my command. Go!
I'm ready, boss.
God damn.
Fine work, boss! Now we will try CQC against multiple enemy opponents. You can also take out a group of enemies by throwing an opponent you have restrained. First, restrain an opponent by pressing the attack button near them. Then, tilt the left stick to throw them. By tilting the left stick toward other enemies, you can send your captive flying straight into them. On my command, restrain and then throw your opponent.
We're ready, boss.
I'm ready, boss.
That is incorrect, boss! That is incorrect, boss! Fantastic! Again! Go!
I'm ready, boss.
Are you guys really ready, bro?
Fine work, boss! All right! Why don't we do something special since the boss is here? Anyone who feels like getting their ass kicked, step forward. Don't hold back, boss. When you're surrounded by multiple enemies, you'll have to take them on one after the other. To do it, simply press the attack button again while throwing the current enemy. Just be sure to wait for the icon to appear. Go!
I'm ready, boss.
We're ready, boss.
Next. Boss, press the attack button when the icon appears. Boss, press the attack button when the icon appears. Next. Boss, press the attack button when the icon appears.
Didn't I do that?
Next.
Oh, I had to do it twice.
Fine work, boss! Again! Go!
I'm ready, boss.
We're ready, boss.
Next. Fantastic! And stop! That's it for today! Thank you, boss!
Meanwhile, the guys who just got their ass beat by the boss multiple times are like, yo, my neck hurts.
Snake!
They definitely feeling it.
What's going on, Kaz?
We've got guests.
Time to move.
Don't worry, it's not our friends from Langley. I brought him. Make
Miller.
sure we won't follow.
Thank you, Big Boss.
Call me Snake.
Oh, sorry, Vic Boss.
Big boss.
Listen up. For us, There is no victory.
But in revolution, doesn't one triumph or die?
We don't do either.
He's like, word.
Here. Thank you. I feel like a new man. There's no coffee like Costa Rican coffee.
So, what brings a distinguished scholar from the Costa Rican government to Colombia?
Professor Galvez comes from Costa Rica's University for Peace.
You see, over the past year, there have been sightings of an armed group in Costa Rica. They're not ours, of course.
Costa Rica doesn't have an army.
Correct. Article 12 of our Constitution states that the Army as a permanent institution is abolished.
The Peace Constitution.
You think it's rebels who fled Nicaragua?
No, they don't appear to be guerrillas. They're far too organized.
What's your government's take?
The authorities in San Jose claim it's a multinational security firm, hired by the Development Corporation of Costa Rica. Lies, obviously. They're bringing in state-of-the-art weaponry and equipment by the shipload.
Where'd they get that kind of cash?
I fear La CIA may be involved.
The CIA.
As you both know, the United States views Central America as its backyard. Even after Cuba, we've managed to maintain a delicate balance with the US.
And your government can't just give them the boot?
We are not allowed to bear arms.
Japan's constitution has something similar. Article 9. It says Japan renounces war and can't maintain an army.
I understand that you and your men have neither state nor ideology. That you will fight any foe. Please, you must drive them out of our defenseless country. We come to you, the Militaires Sans Frontières.
So, you want to hire us?
Yes, as our deterrent. We can't afford to pay much, it's true. But we can offer you this. A forward operating base. An offshore plant in the Caribbean.
Sounds pretty good to me. This place is becoming a mess anyway. Snake, we need someplace we can settle down.
The government's agreed to cooperate. Unofficially, of course.
A chopper for transport would be nice too.
I'll see what I can do.
Hold it. You seem to think we're just a pack of dogs of war. Is that right?
Yes, that's what I've heard. You're an army without a state.
No, we've only left our countries behind.
Please, you must help us.
If your suspicions are true, force isn't gonna do any good. You'll have to find a political solution.
The government's hands are tied.
Go back to your bosses in San Jose. Tell them if they want, I'll introduce them to a negotiator I know.
No. I'm not here on their behalf.
So, what are you doing here?
For over 20 years, I've preached the virtues of peace at multiple universities. Tonight, I stand before you as an educator. This is my student. She came to me to study peace. Her name is Paz. Paz Ortega.
Paz. Peace.
No kidding. That's my name too. Kazuhira. It's Japanese for peace. Pleased to meet you, Paz. Call me Kaz.
They've got a supply port north of Puerto Limon, a town in La Costa del Mar Caribe.
Left that man hanging.
few days ago, Paz stumbled upon that facility while searching for a lost friend. She was captured. She's only a child, 16 years old. They did terrible things to her, but somehow she managed to escape. Oh, thank God. She's huérfana. Her mother died when she was small, and she lost her grandparents in the Civil War. She hates war with a passion like no other.
My name is Paz, and I will do anything to protect my namesake. It is my one and only purpose. Please, get them out of my country. Make them leave Costa Rica.
Sorry, kid. We know who you are, Big Boss. That is why we've come to you.
Who the fuck said that name? Who the fuck told you that? We met Lala. Paz, the Lala of Metal Gear. Nice be said.
Miller here. Do you copy, Snake? I see you've landed. That makes one giant leap for us. I'm sending this from the offshore plant, our mother base. The signal is unidirectional.
Pretty much.
Commands and advice through this channel. Keep your headphones on at all times and pay attention. Also, make sure no one else can listen in. Snake, are you clear on the controls? Take a minute to refresh your memory. Use the left stick to move. Use the right stick to adjust your view. To change your settings, use the start button to open the menu. There's no one around. Why not try some shooting practice? Select a target and squeeze off a round or two. Press the directional buttons while holding the R2 button to switch weapons. Ready your weapon with the L1 button. Then press the R1 button to fire. How about a little shooting practice? Try hitting a coconut. Select equipment by pressing the square or circle button while holding the L2 button. To check your map, press the start button to open the menu. The M16 is a standard assault rifle, capable of rapid fire. Using auto-aim enables you to quickly draw a bead on the target. It's not entirely reliable, though. If you want accuracy, go manual. Auto-aim only works with live targets. That means it won't snap to some threat. So be careful. Perfect. Oil drums, driftwood, buoys. There are plenty of targets around here. Perfect. That's it. Nicely done, boss. Perfect. That's it. Nicely done, boss. The facility you're headed for is past that fence. A grenade should be able to take out that gate. Grenades explode, you throw them, use the L1 button to ready throwing weapons. Once you've readied the weapon, throw with the R1 button. When using throwing weapons, hold the attack button down longer to throw farther. You won't throw the weapon until you let go of the button. Snake, don't you think you could use a little more practice?
Nah, I think we're good.
I gotta thank you for agreeing to this, Snake. Man, am I glad to be out of here. Finally, we can leave all that crap in San Geronimo behind.
Even if the new HD collection like makes Portable Ops and makes it like a actual like little movie, like the way Kingdom Hearts does, that'd be nice.
Are they still here?
Come on, Snake. This could be good for us. They're willing to give us an offshore plant, a place we can finally put down some roots. This is our chance to expand MSF.
We don't need a place to stay, Kaz. We're nomads. We always will be.
What? You'd rather keep wandering from conflict to conflict? Tools in the hands of whoever's fighting at the time?
The second we settle
This is probably one of the longer Metal Gears.
Listen to me, Snake.
I was looking up
We're not
and saying,
mercenaries.
if you want to beat this game, it'd probably take you like 18 hours.
Business. A new kind of business. Look, it's not like we're trying to start a war here. All we need to do is find out who this security company really is.
Come on, Kaz. It's pretty obvious that they're backed by the CIA.
Wait a sec. That would mean...
Our friend, the Professor, is likely KGB.
I see.
We'd be making an enemy of our homeland.
And there'd be no turning back.
Ah, this damn thing won't light.
Huh?
Put on some coffee, Kaz. It's time for a little chat with the Professor.
I was a heavy smoker. When I got my medal from the Secretary General, he gave me this prosthetic hand as well. But smoking was ruining my lungs, so I quit. I've not had much use for it since. It's quite an honor to meet the legendary Big Boss.
That's just a code name the CIA made up.
Then perhaps I should call you John.
I don't have a name. Stop using that
I like,
code name you like so much.
you know it's sus because he only called himself John.
What do they call you back at Center?
His name was Jack.
Well then, allow me to get straight to the point.
He called himself John to Ocelot. How do you know I'm called John?
Land as slim as a whip, hot as torture.
That's the Chilean poet, Neruda.
Central America is the navel of the American continents, bridging north and south. We want this land. We'll build a socialist stronghold, then use it to split the Americas in two.
America would lose its backyard.
And with it, its economic production, shipping lanes, and strategic value. We, on the other hand, would gain a base from which all of Latin America would be well within our reach. He who controls Central America will win this Cold War.
Jack is a nickname for John.
First comes Nicaragua, toppling
Vice versa.
the pro-American Somoza regime. In preparation, we've begun instigating anti-Somoza sentiment and providing
Hit the
aid
road,
to
Jack.
the Sandinista National Liberation Front.
You're manipulating Sandinista into overthrowing Somoza for you.
After the revolution, Nicaragua will become a socialist state.
You think America's just gonna let that happen?
Certainly not. After all, the CIA is already here.
And that's the armed group inside Costa Rica.
Precisely. It's clear that they've been sent in to disrupt our efforts across the border in Nicaragua. Simply put, the army now stationed in Costa Rica is CIA capital. But it's more complex than that. The CIA's got something else planned as well.
What?
That is the million-dollar question. Big Boss, we want you and your unit to find the answer. Infiltrate and investigate the facility in La Costa, where Paz was imprisoned. Learn all you can of their operations. Then, drive them out of the country.
You're asking us to settle a turf war between the KGB and the CIA?
What about her? That was all just an act?
You mean her words about peace? She was captured, that much is true. But I've kept my KGB affiliation from her.
And you thought we'd fall for a sob story?
No. I had good reason to bring her along. She managed to escape with her life, but her friend was not so lucky. Why were they attacked? I believe this will help explain. Perhaps they saw something they weren't supposed to. Perhaps they heard something they shouldn't have.
Sony.
Paz took this during her escape. She says her friend happened to record it by accident.
What is that?
A portable stereo cassette player. The first of its kind.
Ah, I heard they were working on something like that in Japan. Didn't know you guys were too.
I believe what you're about to hear will help you understand.
What is that? A Quetzal?
The phoenix bird.
Paz's friend was researching birds. She went out into the jungle to record bird calls and stumbled upon this.
So? So what?
Now it gets interesting.
Get rid of it. I chase it back to its nest. You can't. The snake's too vicious. It's all... Many people. I chase it away. It will bite you unless you kill it. Go home.
Boss. Voice print analysis confirms that this voice is indeed that of the legendary hero and criminal, the Boss.
What?
The other hasn't been identified. Female in her 30s with a British accent. The song playing in the background was a hit in 1973.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your mentor? Your mission or your beliefs?
I am loyal to myself.
Boss is alive in Costa Rica.
As I understand it, she was your commander, fought by your side. And that you killed her under orders from the CIA, thus surpassing her to become the hero known as Big Boss.
Oh man, Snake having a moment.
Well, what'll it be? Will you take the job?
Snake, it's gotta be a trap.
So you still can't turn your back on your country. Then I suppose you won't need this.
Wait!
Snake?
I'll do it for the girl. For Paz.
Okay.
For peace.
For peace, then.
mercs. Snake, you've got to get past them undetected. Avoid combat whenever possible. This is a sneaking mission. Hide behind stuff. Take the long way around. Whatever it takes to stay out of sight. Your gun is a last resort. It could just as easily kill you as save you. To press up against a wall, face it and hit the action button. From that position, you can press the L1 button to detect enemies. That also works while lying down. The indicator in the upper right serves as a compass and shows sound sources. Pay attention to your surroundings. The percentage in the upper right is your camo index. The lower the number, the more easily you'll be spotted. Conspicuous movements and loud noises will compromise your camo index. Your fatigues will act as camouflage.
Yeah, also it acts as a compass and shit, but where do you go? Oh, this way. Da da da. Now that I think about it, the PS3 had a lot of PS2 HD collections. Did the PS4 have a lot of PS2 HD collections? Like,
looks like you're inside the compound. Security is tight. Stay sharp.
the PS3 had Zone of the Enders, Silent Hill, Prince of Persia, Devil May Cry, like Metal Gear, fucking Killzone. Like, I feel like the PS3 had a lot of like PS2 HD stuff.
Hey!
Cap. Cap.
It's the enemy! Send reinforcements!
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements now. No use, boss. Security's too tough. There's no way you can charge it now. Shake those guys first.
Oh shit.
What's going on, Snake? Report! What's your situation?
Bruh. Oh man, they start you from the
Work means nothing if you die. So avoid combat whenever possible. And get to your destination without being detected.
What's this? Ration. Recovers life. Select equipment triangle to automatically use if life reaches 0.
percentage in the upper right is your camo index. The lower the number, the more easily you'll be spotted. Conspicuous movements and loud noises will compromise your camo index. Your fatigues will act as camouflage.
I totally forgot that's well, I'm in the tutorial phase. I don't have no tranquilizer gun. This is a Mark 22. And the suppressors have limits on them.
Looks like you're inside the compound. Security is tight. Stay sharp.
Oh, it is a tranquilizer dart.
I know I saw something. I know I saw something.
It seems like it takes a while for these tranquilizers to kick in.
What the? We're being
What's wrong? We have a situation. Backup team. Head over and investigate.
Bruh. Motherfuckers just like, I'm like, don't mind me.
Yes, sir, we broke him. We acquired the whereabouts of target 500.
Acknowledged. Spears are loaded. The barge is cleared Point Bravo.
Acknowledged. Out.
Well, I forgot about these interactive cutscenes. I didn't know this was happening.
Freeze! The cargo. Where's it headed? What is it?
Air suit! In the mountains!
What's up there? This is Snake. Kaz, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. You found a radio.
It's got a circuit that reverses the audio phase.
Let's switch frequencies from time to time, just to make sure we're not detected.
I found a map of their bases. The cargo's heading from the marshes west towards Irasu.
Nice going, boss.
Kaz, this place is full of film badges. Dozens of them.
Film badges? Like the ones used to measure radiation exposure?
The radio man was wearing one. And whoever he was talking to called the cargo Spears.
Wait, that would mean...
Nukes. They're bringing nukes into Costa Rica.
Holy Mother of God.
The nukes.
How's that map, Snake? Think you can use it?
It tells me where their bases are, but it's just a bunch of points.
Not much. The first mission tutorial. You know, they're bringing nukes into Costa Rica.
Got the Sandinistas on his side. Said you should get in touch with the FSL and Comandante.
Do they know they're backed by the KGB?
Nah. As far as they know, they're really fighting for the revolution. The KGB is staying behind the scenes. I'm not sure the Sandinistas are aware of what's really going on.
Still can't believe anybody would bring nukes here.
Yeah, that's a shocker. Costa Rica's party to the Tlatelolco Treaty, which declares Latin America a nuke-free zone. Based on Japan's 3 non-nuclear principles, it bans the testing, use, import, or deployment of nuclear weapons. If word of this gets out, Opinol will be forced to act. It'll cause an international uproar.
The treaty was signed to prevent another Cuban Missile Crisis. If the U.S. itself is gonna scrap it...
Latin America is too close to spawning another Cuba or two already. The entire continent would become one big powder keg.
Well, if they did bring nukes, we can't let them get away with it.
Are they planning a test? Showing off? Or is it all to keep the anti-American movement in check?
Good question. Why bring them here? I can't figure it out.
Whatever the CIA's up to in Costa Rica, the professor wants it stopped. We need to find out what that something is.
We need to get ready first, Kaz. Repairs?
Working as fast as we can, boss. This place is pretty beat. Looks like hell. But as long as you're with us, we'll make it heaven. No one can bother us here. No state telling us what to do. This is the MSF's haven, our mother base. And with this foothold, we'll back you up even better than before. We're gonna turn this pile of junk into something big.
Mission 2.
Snake, I rigged that radio so you can contact our young lady friend Paz.
Is she okay?
No need to worry. She's tougher than you think.
Still just a kid.
Which is exactly why she could be an effective source of information. Besides, that little Angel de la Paz is the one who gave us this mission, right?
I guess.
I'll put her on.
Snake.
Paz, where are you?
Ciudad Colon. A school. The teacher told me to stay here until things quiet down.
Teacher? Oh, him. He's... Yeah, that's probably good advice.
See, he has a radio in his room, so we can talk anytime.
Pretty fancy for a teacher.
Promise me, Snake, that you'll bring back peace and...
I know. I'll contact you if I find your friend.
Thank you. Snake, if you need to know about Costa Rica, the geography, the climate, the wildlife, anything, just ask me. I know about its history and laws too. We learned it all in school.
Got it.
Damn.
I have a question. I'll ask. What?
She's only like 16.
I also learned that peace is an unnatural state.
Like, what are we
for
teaching
human
in these
society,
schools?
and that war is a constant
We fucking
threat
up
to our
nowadays.
relationships with others.
That's right.
So, to achieve peace, we have to create it ourselves. Crying about it won't bring it about or make it last. Each one of us must go and seek it out.
You won't find it without making sacrifices. No offense, but I don't know what peace is. Never felt what it's like. Never even been interested in it.
Snake?
Oh, sorry. Listen, Paz, I think your ideas are admirable. And I hope they turn out to be right.
Yeah, me too.
Peace is in your name. Who better to help bring it back?
Thanks, Snake. I will be here whenever you need me. See you later.
Snake, use your radio to call people, but stay alert. You're in the middle of a mission and can't afford to let your guard down.
Got it.
Need to know more about Costa Rica? Haas can help you out.
Good to know.
We'll follow their transport route. This should take us straight to their main base.
From what I've seen, it looks like nukes.
Agreed. The key thing now is to confirm whether those spears really are what we think they are, and if so, why they're here.
Follow the transport route. Find the nukes.
That's what I'm thinking. First, we should make contact with the Sandinista Comandante. They can tell us more about what's up ahead. But it looks like their hideout's already come under attack.
We better hope they're still alive.
Snake, infiltrate that cabin and secure the Sandinista's Comandante. Neutralize any guards by knocking them out, putting them to sleep, or even using the Fulton recovery system. You choose how to handle it, boss.
M60. Surface to air missile, recoilless rifle, grenade, shaft grenades. M60. I totally forgot about all of this. Hey, hot. I'm trying to think, like.
stealth.
Oh, so they give you just like a battle set. Make your way into the hideout while you will make contact with their convoy. I forgot all this customization shit before missions.
Head for the FSLN boathouse. It's northwest of there. You can use the radio you just picked up by pressing the start button to open the menu window. You know you can assign the radio to the select button by choosing options from the menu window.
There. I need to hit straight. The goal is that way. I should have just went the other way. Whatever. Damn, did I not pick up rations? I swear I just picked them up.
What's going on? Rise and shine.
The boathouse should be close by. Neutralize the security detail and make contact with the Commandante.
I think I see someone. Enemies close by! Enemy sighted.
Negative. We can't spare reinforcements. We'll have to make do with what you have.
HQ, come in.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. Contact lost. Going to alert status.
Understood. The enemy should still be nearby. Find him.
Freeze.
Good. Now meet with the FSLN Commandante. He's inside the boathouse.
Don't touch me! Get away!
¿Quién es? Eche! No way. What do we do?
Sandinista's right. I'm looking for someone.
Mi viejo! Shh. He's dead. They killed nuestro viejo.
You're his daughter. Then that makes you his delegado, right? Relax. I'm not your enemy. Cuban.
A cigar? I'll take whatever you've got.
The man just waving a cigar in her face.
One. But I prefer cigarettes, you know. How do I look? A little like El Che, no? You Cubano?
Colombiano. A photographer. I came to Costa Rica to take pictures of birds.
Birds?
Yeah, quetzals.
You've got no telephoto lens. How do you get your shots?
Telephotos for amateurs. It's all in the timing.
Oh.
Let me smoke
Okay,
too.
we can talk until I finish this. Chico!
Tell me what's going on here.
Let me smoke too.
This place is crawling with soldiers. They don't look like private security. More like hired guns. They're loaded with the latest gear from all over the world.
I heard they're a security force hired by Codesa.
Yeah, and I'm Papa Noel. Those guys are UCLA's.
UCLA's. La CIA.
I saw them, setting up shop in town. They're planning to do here what they did in Chile.
If that's the case, what are they after?
Whatever it is, it's not us.
You don't think they're here to push you back into Nicaragua?
Impossible. Too much hardware. Too many bases. Didn't you see? They've got helicopters, tanks. It's like we're in Da Nang. There must be something else.
They have a base near here.
There's a factory to the north, across a suspension bridge.
Factory to the north, across a bridge. Have you seen a big transport boat? Mercenary crew on the Rio del Jade.
You mean the barge? It's upstream from here. Up toward Irasu.
Any idea what's on it?
I could introduce you to some of our compas up there, but I don't recommend going to the mountains. We've lost a lot of people there. They take us captive, torture us for information about our compas, and then they kill us like pigs.
Got it. All right.
This was our last hideout, the final refuge for El Frente, after being pushed out of Nicaragua and into this peaceful paradise of Costa Rica. Then, El Monstruo attacked.
A monster.
Y mi viejo. Mi viejo. Papá. He was la esperanza. Our hope.
Now that Papa's gone, my sister's la comandante de la revolución.
Do not listen to him. Papa was a hero who fought by Sandino's side. I am only his daughter. You need a special talent to become cacique. It takes someone great to unite all of Las Compas.
Sorry to interrupt, but leaders don't choose themselves. Neither do heroes. You carry on his legacy of La Esperanza, and they'll follow you, no question.
You think so? My compas trust me, but not one of them calls me Comandante.
Amanda!
See what I mean?
El Colibri!
Get down! What the hell?
Es un hombre nuevo, an unmanned weapon, a robot! Chico!
No, he won't survive the fall.
Out of my way! Better for him to die at the hand of a compa than suffer their torture. Stay here. As long as I'm still alive, I might as well repay. Over here! Fine, Chico! ¡Venceremos!
Snake's like, what the fuck did just happen? Fuck were those things? He's like, I definitely didn't play this.
Snake, what was that thing?
Whatever it was, it looked unmanned.
Unmanned? I'd heard rumors, but an operational unit?
What the hell is going on here?
Not to quote Amanda, but the hardware they've got here
Yeah.
isn't just unusual. It's overkill, which means one thing. It's nukes. So the question now becomes why?
We can't make that call yet. We need more intel.
How? Our source is dead.
But his daughter isn't.
Good thinking. We can follow her. Head for the next outpost and make contact with Amanda if she's still alive.
Roger.
The one Metal Gear the Mad Camper hasn't played. And you played the one Metal Gear I didn't play.
The direction Amanda's Sandinistas were going corresponds to the location of the next outpost, a supply depot. We should be able to make contact with her there.
Combat.
This and Ghost Babel? The fuck is Ghost Babel? That was a Game Boy game? Where we first meet Raiden.
They've got reinforcements coming.
It's time for war.
What are the enemies attacking? Going to alert status.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
Shot fired! What was that? Somebody's here!
A guy named Jack doing VR missions. I thought that was Metal Gear VR. the on the PS1 the virtual missions. Enemies don't drop ammo. Make every shot count.
Amanda went across that rope bridge. Hurry. You might be able to get past the enemy by hanging from the bridge. Press the action button near
Or
the bridge's
kill the
handrail
enemy.
to hang.
What a thrill. I'm playing Call of Duty right now. You dead, sir.
What's going on?
Everyone's about to die.
The enemy's here!
I give my life. No, the whole thing is VR till later near the end.
Careful now. They might be holding FSLN soldiers prisoner.
Is there like condition for the mission? Like if I like do something, the mission is over? Doesn't seem like it. We're just here for the mission.
The enemy's... Gunfire! Enemy assault! Someone's firing at us! Going to alert.
You could transport the prisoner to Mother Base if you had a balloon. Proceed with extra caution.
Gunfire! Someone's firing at us! Going to alert status!
Understood. Maintain heightened alert.
Gunfire! Who's that? enemy's close!
A tank.
Looks like there's no way around him. You up for this, Snake?
To be continued in the next mission. The fuck? No, I'm gonna be fighting a tank.
That's an armored vehicle unit, Snake. Either destroy the vehicle or neutralize the soldiers. Take it out.
C4. Stun grenades, smoke grenades. Is that a stun rod? Oh, empty mag. Supply mark. Support supply request marker that is set. Once set, press R1 to receive ammo and items. Can I not have two different supply marks? I can't. Alright. This was my final battle gear, so I must have been using this gear a lot.
No need to take out the armored vehicle just yet. Neutralize the troops first. The accompanying soldiers are armed to the teeth. Watch yourself.
That tank started moving fast as hell, boy. We just out here just killing everything. Unless they tell me I have to be stealth, I ain't being stealth. I'm here for war. He looks so angry. He's like, I'll kill that thing.
Amanda!
Shoot it!
You'll fall!
Shoot El Chico Libre!
Amanda.
Chico.
What? What is it?
Can you roll me one? Tobacco.
Oh, yeah.
Roll me a blunt.
Hold still.
I treated him like a kid again. We fought. I didn't want Chico to know. Kept it a secret. Somoza's Guardia chased us out of Nicaragua, across the Rio San Juan, and we ended up here. The only reason we've been able to keep on fighting.
Amanda.
The factory. You saw it?
The banana factory.
A front. It's a drug refining plant. The KGB set it up for us to run. We used the income to buy food and weapons. Mi viejo never said a word, but we all knew. Everyone except Chico. Everything we have, our weapons, our compass, he brought it all together. We were going to rebuild our country. Rebuild Nika with our own hands. Even if we had to dirty our hands to do it. But it's all over. We lost our cacique. Papa. I could never replace him. Now they've taken the plant from us too. There's no place left to regroup. No way to fight la revolucion.
Here, I rolled you one.
What about you? You're going after that cargo?
Yeah.
Must be important,
Looks that way. It looks like it could be nukes.
What? Nukes? Madre de Dios. No time to waste. We must get to Irasu. The transport route leads there. It must be where they're holding Chico and my compas, too. Whenever Chico and I argue, he goes off to be by himself. That's why he knows more than anybody about their bases. Chico.
You're pretty worried about your baby brother.
This is why I'm not fit to be a leader.
Fine. It's a little bit out of my way, but just tell me where I need to go.
There's a prison up in the mountains. That's probably where he is.
A prison in the mountains.
You must do something for me. If you can't save Chico, I want you to ease his pain, end his humiliation. If he gives in, if he's about to sell out his compass, please, at least let him keep his honor.
That's a promise I can't make.
Why?
Amanda, we gave up our homes, but we're still alive. We're still fighting. And there's always another reason to keep on living.
I feel alive again.
Amanda, join my unit until you've healed up.
Your unit?
Yeah.
Who are you? Why are you here?
I'm Snake. Serviente.
Snake? Could it be the great cacique has come to lead us?
Kaz, can you hear me?
MSF here.
One for recovery. She's wounded.
Acknowledged.
Cuz, the cargo on the barge. I was right. It's headed for the mountains.
You think that's where they're taking the nukes?
I'm sure of it. Let's move.
Let's move. Right here. Right now. Right here. Right now.
Snake, Amanda's reached the plant.
Snake.
Amanda.
Oh, so that's what she looks like outside of thing.
Helicopter ride. I'll be perfectly happy if it's my last.
As you can see, she's doing fine. I set Amanda up with her own frequency, so call her anytime you need to.
If you have any questions about American bases or mercenary units, or about El Frente, just ask. And please, do not forget my compas and Chico.
Don't worry.
It's good to be working with you, boss.
Snake, we can monitor her condition in sickbay. Remember to assign roles to any POWs you bring back to Mother Base. How this outfit gets built depends on who we assign to what jobs. That'll determine how Mother Base grows. It's one of your most important roles, boss.
Yeah, I know.
I don't got time for that. We don't got time for that.
Snake, the nukes appear to have left the coastal marshes and reached the mountains around Irazu. But without a guide, it's going to be tough tracking those things in the mountains. So we need you to infiltrate one of their bases, a prison facility.
I hope nothing's happened to Amanda's brother.
I hear ya. There may be other Sandinistas held there too. To bring them back safely to MSF, use the Fulton recovery system. As I'm sure you know from experience, it's completely harmless. After all, you won't have time to sit there and convince every single one of them to join.
One other thing, Snake.
Amanda.
Those CIA bastards confiscated some of the houses in the village. Chico's got to be inside one of them.
Houses, huh? How do I tell which ones?
When they took over the houses, they installed new front doors for security purposes. The new doors are blue, with peepholes, so you can see what's inside.
Blue doors. Got it.
You're getting close to the end of the transport route. Good luck, Snake.
Rescue Chico. All right.
Chico's in a prison camp north of here.
What's going on?
That basin will leave you completely exposed. If I were the enemy, I'd position... Sniper, better be careful if you don't want your head blown off.
What's going on?
Where are they firing from?
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Imagine that. Imagine just being strapped to a balloon and you just get set flying up, and then a random helicopter has to pick you up. I'd be scared the balloon's gonna fly into the helicopter.
Chico's in one of these houses. You've got to find him, Snake. Chico's in one of these houses. You've got to find him, Snake.
What the?
Chico's in one of these houses. You've got to find him, Snake. Chico's in one of these houses. You've got to find him, Snake.
Chico, is that you?
No, this is Bob.
Who's there?
Chico, it's me.
You're that photographer.
That's right, a war photographer.
Huh? I thought you were here for the birds.
Yeah, the birds of the battlefield.
Whoa, is that chess? Can I see it? Wow, the same kind of chair used.
You can't keep it, kid. Here, have these instead.
Those photos. Huh. Oh no, Amanda!
She's safe, don't worry.
You sure?
We're patching her up back at my place.
She's hurt?
I said, don't worry. It's just a broken leg.
You got any cigarettes? A cigar, huh?
Damn.
Hey!
It's not for kids.
I was about to say, we're about to let a kid smoke on stream.
Do you know where they took the cargo?
Cargo?
About to get canceled.
What cargo?
Let me rephrase that. How do they get stuff from the coast up here?
Oh, that I can tell you. When the cargo gets to the harbor, they first send it up the marshes on a barge. Then, they load it onto a jungle train past the banana plantation and transport it by rail. The train stops here. When it gets to the train terminal past the coffee plantation, they reload it again. This time onto a truck, which disappears into a tunnel heading toward the mountains.
Disappears?
Hmm.
Chico, what's on the other side of that tunnel?
Nobody knows. None of our compas ever got close enough. He's protected by a spirit.
Spirit?
Yeah, a giant monster. El Basilisco.
The king of snakes.
No, really, I saw it. I was camping up there one day, and just as I was waking up around dawn, I heard this loud noise. I opened my eyes and saw an enormous shadow. Must have been 30 bara at least. He was walking, on legs as big as trees.
Where did you see it?
At the terminal near the tunnel, but I only saw it that one time.
What exactly were you doing there?
Well, me and my sister got into a fight.
And you just happened to go camping.
You know, their train should be arriving at the place I saw El Basilisco right about now.
Is it far?
No, really. Go past the coffee plantation, and it'll be to the north. What are you chasing?
Something that could keep the world in balance. Or destroy it.
Huh?
I heard that place was a narcotics plant before those guys took it over. But you already knew that, didn't you? Look, I get it. Even revolutionaries need to pay the bills. Still, must be tough for a kid like you to swallow.
You're damn right it is. The route they use to transport stuff is the same one mi viejo used to smuggle drugs. He sold the drugs to the Norte Americanos and used the profits to fund the army. They tried to keep it hidden from me.
Is that why you went camping?
Yes. I managed to sneak into the plant a few times and I tried to set it on fire. Everyone treats me like a child. I couldn't stand it anymore. I'm not a kid, I'm 12.
Couldn't do it though, could you? Chico, growing up means choosing how you're gonna live your life. To do the right thing, you sometimes have to leave the things you care about behind. Parents, family, your homeland.
You a child, boy.
Papa,
Chico, look at the photos.
mi viejo.
He's gone, but there's one thing you don't ever leave behind. Your memories. Keep them safe. You want to get out of here, Chico?
I do, but
Come back with me. Your sister's waiting for you.
I can't go back. I can't face everybody.
You told them where your compas are. I see. Nothing to be ashamed of. Pain gets the better of us all.
I wish I was dead.
Okay then. I'll put you out of your misery.
What?
Any last words? Shoot. You are only going to kill a man. I just wasted a bullet. Don't waste your life. Listen to me, Chico. You died here today. You understand? You're hombre nuevo. A new man. Now, give that new life to me.
Huh?
Fight with me, little soldier. Show me how strong you really are. Dry your tears, then promise me one thing. No smoking until you get older. Remember, real heroes are never as polished as the legends that surround them.
You got it, boss.
Snake is fine.
What's that?
just strapping on some people to balloons, bro. They're like, what's happening?
Snake, Chico made it over. Snake!
Chico, you made it.
Made it.
You look like a little white boy.
Say you're gonna give me a new life, and then you nearly kill me.
I take it you didn't enjoy the trip.
What's the big idea? Dragging me off in a balloon. I might as well have taken a Calibri.
At least you got a nice view. Or are you afraid of heights?
Whatever. I just wish you would explain it to me first.
Would you have agreed to go if I did?
Thank you for saving us, Snake.
Amanda, a word of advice.
What?
Stop treating him like a child.
Yes. Yes, I know. You're right. I shouldn't.
Amanda, you're coming back after your leg heals, right?
Of course. We still have work to do.
We, huh? Are you sure you've got Chico's future in mind when you say that?
What do you mean? We're sworn to our father's cause, to helping the revolution succeed.
Revolution or no revolution, you pick up a gun and sooner or later you're going to hell. Are you prepared for that?
I am. If the alternative is giving up the country I love, I'll take hell.
Really? Well then, you're gonna have to stop treating Chico like a brother and start treating him like a soldier.
You're right.
Welcome to hell.
Snake, can I ask you a favor?
Shoot.
You find any prisoners from El Frente, you bring them back alive. Cause...
You're trying to make amends for talking.
Not just that. Because they're compas.
All right. But first, I've got to catch up to that cargo.
I'll do whatever I can to help. Call me if there's anything you need to know about the area. And
And what?
Let me know if you encounter any wildlife you've never seen before.
Never seen before. What, like that basilisco you were talking about?
I'm talking about UMAs.
UMAs?
You know, like ancient dinosaurs or legendary monsters. One day, I'm going to be a hunter.
Is that right? Okay.
He's gonna be a monster hunter.
Want to know more? I'm happy to tell you.
Right. I'll be in touch, Chico.
Okay, Snake.
This game had a Monster Hunter event where you fought the fucking
Chico says no one's
some famous monster from Monster Hunter. I forget, some dragon.
Unless we catch those spears before reaching it, they'll be in enemy hands. You've got to stop them. Hurry, Snake.
What a three. We got a long way to go.
Snake, according to Chico, the nuclear materials will be loaded from a train and onto a truck at a rail terminal near the eastern foot of Irazu. If we can't cut him off at that terminal, we'll be in a world of hurt. Hurry, Snake.
So, Mr. Camphor.
The train terminal is on the other side.
What is your opinion from what you've seen so far? Or what you heard?
To get to the coffee factory, you'll first need to backtrack to the fork in the road.
You hear that? Gunshots! We're on...
What's wrong? We have a situation. Backup team, head over and investigate. Understood. Eliminate all hostiles.
Yeah, of the game so far. I totally went the wrong
Coffee
way.
factory to the northeast. Beyond that is a train terminal.
For a PSP game, I think it's pretty nice.
Sniper, better be careful if you don't want your head blown off.
I'm taking more of a reckless as fuck approach at the moment. Believe me, it's not like this.
Enemies close by! Who's that?
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Enemies close by!
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. Pass through the coffee factory to reach the train terminal.
What was that? Shots fired! Enemies attacking! Going to alert status!
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Enemies close by!
Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. I'm fast as fuck, boys. Whole squad. To be continued in the next mission. Or not.
Looks like we're just in time. Neutralize all enemies and secure the train. What's wrong?
He's here!
What's going on over there?
Being shot at! Going to alert status!
Understood. Maintain heightened alert.
Yeah, I was like, I killed all the enemies. Like, what do you mean? Yeah, I was like,
Check out the cargo.
Notes.
Persona 5. Now it's to be continued in the next mission. At least they give you time to prepare for a boss fight.
Snake, that's an enemy tank unit. Either neutralize the soldiers or destroy the tank. Get them. Fine. Don't worry about the tank. Just focus on the troops. Strike before they spot you.
Oh shit.
Move in! Go around! Busty cover! Move in!
the thing directly. Oh yeah! Long live MSF! Surround them! Maintain the rate of fire! This one packs a punch! Take base!
Grenade! Move in!
Yeah, I don't know what to do now.
That's gotta be the leader. Can you take him down? The leader's down. It's over.
These little battles are annoying as fuck. I mean, they're boss battles, so I guess, I don't know. They're supposed to be annoying as fuck.
Snake, the truck is headed up the mountain road past the tunnel.
So it was nukes after all.
What now? Their main base is up ahead.
I better hurry after them then.
But,
Kaz, if I don't get moving, it'll be too late.
alright, I guess you never did let dangerous assignments or risk aversion get in your way.
How do I get inside the mountain? I can forget about the tunnel.
Yeah, the tank took care of that.
Any other routes?
Why don't I let a local expert take over?
Snake, you need a way into the mountain?
Yeah, got one.
Let's see. Do you remember that precinct I was in?
In the village, right?
Right. Go back to the village and head north. There is a bridge that connects to the mountain road. It crosses over a gorge. That's probably the best way. But there is a little problem. The path heading north from the village is barricaded. You might have to break through.
Got it.
The heart of Irasu. That's where the enemy's base has got to be, Snake. And maybe...
Let me guess. The Basilisco.
You don't believe me, do you?
No, I mean, we'll have to see.
Snake, Irazu features a number of crater lakes. The Odeberg government had planned to use those lakes to construct hydroelectric plants as one of its big state development projects. The project was scrapped, but there's still a small opening at the bottom of the lake.
Meaning?
I checked the satellite imagery, but didn't see anything man-made, which means they probably built a base inside the mountain. Could just be a storage igloo for explosives, or maybe some kind of research facility.
What do they hope to accomplish by bringing the nukes there?
First things first, get past that barricade north of the village. Looks like the only way through is the noisy way. You'll have to blow it up.
Alrighty. I don't even know if we're making good progress. Like, I feel like we're going pretty fast on the missions. Let's see, we just fought tank battle T-72. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 more missions. And then we beat the game, yeah.
Snake, I've got just the explosive to bust through that barricade. C4. We finished developing C4 charges. Take some with you.
The development and stuff for like Mother Base. Development helps you on your gear. I'm just running around with a fucking Nikita.
Go back to the prison camp. It's in the village where they were holding Chico.
Snake runs kind of slow. It's his big ass battle suit.
Enemies close. What is it? Shots fired.
Shots fired.
What was that?
You get a good shot. There we go. Man, I guess that's a better shot.
What is it? Someone attacking? Ah! Somebody's here! Enemies close by!
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
I wish I could sprint.
Understood. Stay vigilant.
A bulky ass tank snake.
Head west from there, and it'll take you straight to the prison camp.
Enemies close by!
Man got one good shot on me before I turned that corner. Hello, squad.
that gate.
I know,
First,
Kaz.
equip your C4. You can't plant a charge unless it's equipped. Once the charge is planted, press the attack button without aiming to detonate it. Good work, Snake. That blast is going to attract attention. The bad kind. Watch yourself.
Things are pretty simple. Go in and kill everybody. Let's go to Mother Base real quick. Upgrade the ration. Cover psych. Well, it's not affecting my surrounding areas or outside. So many things to fucking upgrade. Wide area. Damn, we attacking everybody. Yeah, we attacking everybody. If you're in my way, you're getting bopped. I still don't have any of the stuff from Metal Gear Zeke. I gotta update Mother Base heavily.
Snake, you're north of the village. The truck carrying the nukes is heading towards the heart of the mountain. That's its final destination. We've got no intel on what lies beyond, so stay sharp.
Damn. Someone's cooking some good ass food upstairs. I'm smelling that shit into my room.
Cross the bridge and head north.
Enemies close by!
Yeah, it is almost dinner time. I mean, well, it's only 4.
The base is beyond that fort. You've got to get past it somehow.
That's easy.
What's going on? Enemy attack! We're under attack! Going to alert! Enemy attack!
What's wrong? We have a situation. Backup team, head over and investigate.
Here he is! Enemy attack going on! An explosion! The enemy's here!
I was like, fuck your group.
The enemy's here! HQ, come in!
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Want to get far into this game, or at least pretty decently far.
Guys, I'm inside the facility. There's rows and rows of trucks here.
If that's where they brought the nukes, then the truck we're after should be there.
Some fries, motherfuckers.
Snake, can you tell which one of the trucks brought the nukes? One of them must have the same license plate as the one from the terminal.
I don't know. The Peace Sentinel? The fuck? Mei Ling. There's a poster of Mei Ling.
This is the one. The exhaust's still warm. But the cargo's already been offloaded.
Just a minute. This isn't what we agreed on. It's too late. The changes have already been finalized. You told me it was going to be a deterrent, that we wouldn't have to launch. I am not arguing with you, Doctor. Our goal is to create the perfect deterrent. That's why I agreed to help develop it. However, in order to achieve that perfect deterrent, we must show the world our strength. 3 key principles ensure
Does it?
effective nuclear deterrence. First, you must have nuclear weapons. Second, you must never
No,
use them
for me it says Peace Walker.
And third, and most important, if someone attacks you, you must strike back. Unless we prove beyond a doubt that these 3 principles work in practice, the world will not accept our new deterrent. And the only way to do that is to show them we are capable of actually launching a nuke. But isn't deterrent supposed to stop?
I think you just gotta refresh.
Exactly. And so the one we launch will be the last one ever. I won't let you use my creation like that. Your creation? That thing wasn't even your idea to begin with. You stole it, didn't you?
Well, welcome, sir. How you doing?
You're one to talk. You got the idea for bipedal locomotion from the communists in the first place. You listen to me, Doc. Keep quiet. Do as I say. Not another word about stolen ideas. Should we succeed here, you'll be the toast of the scientific community. And your name will go down in history as champion of both progress
We did-
and national
Oh.
security. The hell would
I'll
that?
confirm after cutscene.
Doctor! Unless we prove we're capable of launching, Peace Walker is useless as a deterrent. You used me! We used each other. I'll get my old director's job back at headquarters, and you'll finally be able to walk tall among your colleagues. I won't let you get away with this! How unfortunate. Guess I'll just have to take your legs for myself. Peace won't just come to us, Doc. We are going to have to meet it halfway. for victory. Wait!
Hey, you okay?
Don't do it!
Snap out of it. Where are the nukes?
He's gonna do it! He's gonna launch a nuke!
Wait, but yeah, we went through Portable Ops, and we did like a little, watched like a movie for Portable Ops, and then we did, now we're in Peace Walker, going mission by mission. Oh shit, it's fake Shagohod. With upgrades.
It's one of the unmanned! Heads up!
It's one of the unmanned. What about you, sir? What you up to? What have you been doing? Are you getting ready for work?
Careful, Snake. I've never seen anything like that, and I've got no idea how to bring it down. Maybe the scientist knows.
In an hour?
However you
Dang.
do it, take that thing out.
It's hard to believe it's Sunday already. Where did the week go? It's a fairly good-looking game for a PSP game. Well, I mean, it's not really a PSP game. It was remade on the PS3.
If you destroy the boosters on the left and right, you can stop it from charging at you! That's an AI weapon. The Pupa. It's fast, so be careful! Aim for the cylindrical AI pod!
Engaging shock units.
be some warning signs when it's coming out.
That thing is annoying. It's singing and shit. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, that shit's going wild.
High voltage incoming.
Get up, Snake. Get up. Yo, my man is actually out of it. Get up. Oh, I might add an ammo.
Blow the hatch and climb into the AI pod! You should be able to get in the...
Pull out all the AI's memory boards before the pod's ejected. The black memory boards are locked. Go after the boards with icons over them. You can unlock memory boards by destroying the mechanical components that they control. Any boards you remove can be used to build our own AI weapon. Memory boards have different functions according to the icons displayed over them. Go ahead and take whichever ones you want.
GG, fake Shagohod.
That was an unmanned weapon. A prototype. I made it myself.
Who are you?
I work here. Well, used to, anyway. Name's Huey. And who might you be? You don't look like one of those mercenaries.
Me. I'm an entomologist.
My man always switching it up
Entomologist?
for all
I specialize
things.
in butterflies. I'm here to catch Ulysses.
Ulysses? Huh. I didn't think they lived in Costa Rica. Morphos, maybe?
That's it. Need to get some before the Washington Treaty goes into effect.
Says here Morphos aren't covered under the treaty.
Must have slipped my mind.
You sure you're feeling all right?
Anyway, long story short, the butterfly got away. So how about it, Doc? Did you make that big butterfly too?
Yes. And no.
What was that thing? What are they doing here?
Huh. Something tells me you're no ordinary entomologist.
My man smoking a vape.
The nukes were
Before
loaded on
vapes.
that machine. The project's entering its final phase.
Project?
That's right. The thermonuclear warheads they brought in, the bases scattered throughout Costa Rica.
Everybody smokes in this
the
game.
mercenaries, the AI weapons, the research we were conducting here. It's all for this.
Tobacco companies were racking in the money.
We used this facility to develop unmanned weapons.
Unmanned?
Robots. The one you just fought was a pupa. There's also a flying type called Chrysalis and a treaded type, the Cocoon. Motor control, target detection, tracking, attack, capture, and transport functions are all controlled by an electronic brain. There's no need for a human pilot. They can only follow simple commands, though.
Why build them here?
For the CIA. They invited me here a year ago.
That's who the guy was.
CIA's station chief for Central America. Goes by the name of Hot Coldman. Apparently he was some sort of hero back at the height of the Cold War. He's the one running the show. We called it the Peace Walker Project.
Peace Walker.
They're going to deploy a new type of nuclear weapon along the Caribbean coast of Latin America. A mobile, unmanned nuclear platform.
Unmanned nuclear platform.
A fail-deadly system that can automatically move into position and launch a retaliatory nuclear strike. It can move on its own, and stealth shields it from radar and satellite detection, drastically reducing the risk of it being destroyed in a preemptive strike.
And this is the new deterrent?
Supposed to be. The problem is the locomotion system. There's no dry season in the Caribbean. It rains all year round. The terrain is full of tropical rainforest. A lot of the time you can't even build a proper road. So I went back to where it all started.
What's that?
Legs. Walking power. A mobile launcher carrying a thermonuclear warhead even more powerful than the Soviet RDS-220s. That's Peace Walker.
Chico's Basilisco.
We did the assembly and field testing here.
A walking nuke.
I sort of borrowed the original idea from behind the Iron Curtain.
The missing link between infantry and artillery. Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear. But they'd actually need to deploy dozens of them. Coldman needs funding for that. And to get it, he's planning a test, which will also serve as a demonstration for the folks back at Langley.
Wait, he's launching a nuke to prove that his perfect deterrent works?
In his words, to prove that if someone attacks us, we will strike back. Put simply, nuclear deterrence is the idea of using nukes to keep nukes in check. If one side launches nuclear weapons, the other is sure to launch theirs in retaliation, which makes launching an act of suicide. In the end, neither side can use its nukes. It's thanks to this doctrine that the world's two superpowers have avoided all-out confrontation. Nuclear deterrence has brought us peace. At the very least, it's prevented another world war from breaking out. But the theory of nuclear deterrence exists only on paper. In reality, there's no guarantee that either side would follow through with retaliation. There's the chance that a preemptive strike could destroy all the missile bases, render them unable to retaliate. But the biggest flaw in the theory is that the decision to retaliate has to be made by human beings. Let me give you a real-world example. Let's say Country X launches first against Country Y. If the people in charge of Country Y are like you and me, they're not going to be able to retaliate, knowing that they're effectively ending all human life.
So then the weak link in nuclear deterrence theory is the uncertainty of retaliation.
Bingo. And that creates a loophole Country X can exploit to launch the first strike. Which is why we designed the system to be unmanned. With Peace Walker, retaliation is certain. It chooses the appropriate target and launches a retaliatory nuclear strike, every time, without needing human input to make the call. Launching a nuclear strike against Peace Walker is tantamount to pushing the launch button against yourself. It closes the loophole in nuclear deterrence theory, rendering our friends in Country X completely unable to launch. What Coldman is saying is that to achieve this goal, we need to demonstrate that retaliation will be carried out by a machine. He will launch his nuke. And then his version of deterrence will be complete.
And you believe him?
I believe in peace through nuclear deterrence.
Why?
My father worked on the Manhattan Project. He put his whole life into that research. And all it created was this illusion of peace called deterrence. And then I was born, unable to walk. I had no choice but to face up to the nukes. But if they do end up launching, it'll all have been for nothing. They've got to be stopped.
Where'd they take the warheads?
To a base near the border. The final test is 5 days from now.
Where's the base?
You're gonna stop them? It's kind of a hike. And besides, there's a surefire way to halt the project. You see, Peace Walker isn't quite finished yet.
What do you mean?
It's missing one last critical structural component. The AI. Its brain. The reptile pod, the electronic brain I was working on, can only follow commands like, go there, attack that. I guess you could compare it to the human cerebellum. But for nuclear deterrence to work, it must function in place of a human decision maker. It needs something to analyze the huge volumes of data coming in and select an appropriate target for retaliation. Hence, it needs the high-level decision-making ability of a cerebrum.
A mechanical cerebrum.
The hardware configuration is modeled on the human brain, similar to the pod I worked on, but its role is completely different.
Where's it being made?
A research lab to the north. An AI expert named Dr. Strangelove is developing it. Very hush-hush.
Dr. Strangelove?
Strangelove was recruited from the States, too. In the field of AI, there's no one better, that's for sure. But man, what a basket case. She hates everybody. Go to the lab and destroy Peace Walker's cerebrum. I'm pretty sure they haven't finished the final calibrations yet. I'll lend you my ID card. It'll get you through security at the lab. Oh, and one more thing.
What's this? A letter of recommendation?
Yeah, it's from me to Dr. Strangelove. Don't read it, okay?
Even Hal's ancestors are trying to get with girls that ain't working out so well.
At this rate, I'm probably already halfway to hell anyway.
Not so fast. Why not join us? Our place is outer heaven. You'd fit right in.
Outer heaven?
Yeah.
I'm probably better suited to something like that than this paradise.
Good. You get a free balloon trip for signing up. Enjoy it. You'll feel like a butterfly.
You're an agent, right? Who do you work for?
Me. I was a Cold War tool, same as you. Now I'm not so useful anymore, so they cut me loose. I don't answer to anyone. Call me Snake.
Snake? That name seems familiar somehow.
Death. Probably just deja vu.
You see that there? Beyond the cloud forest? See those ruins?
Yeah.
That's where you'll find Dr. Strangelove's lab.
Snake, the doctor's safe here with us.
Huey, how are you feeling?
Never better. This is quite the pad you've got here, boss. I'm impressed.
Call me Snake.
Whatever you say. Like it or not, everyone here calls you boss. By the way, if you're at all interested in improving your tech, by all means assign me to the R&D section. I'm pretty sure I'll be of some use. Once we have the necessary materials and blueprints, we can start work on that bipedal mech.
I appreciate that, but are you sure you're okay with having your work used for war?
I'll be using it to keep past mistakes in check. If I can help thwart the Peace Walker project, I'm happy to do it.
Deterrence theory, Huey style, huh?
Anyway, if you need any intel on the enemy's weapons or electronic brains, contact me. I've been given my own frequency.
Sounds good to me, Doc. I'll do that.
Good. Whatever the means, you must put a stop to their plans.
Head parts. Mission select.
Snake, Peace Walker is the heart of the enemy's project. To prevent its completion, you'll need to either shut down or destroy the artificial intelligence that functions as its brain. According to Huey, that AI is now undergoing final calibrations in Strangelove's lab. It's inside a tropical cloud forest. Slip in and terminate that AI before they ship it out.
Strike mark. Or strike request mark that is thrown after throwing. R1. R1 to execute strike at heroism decreases before use. Alrighty. Let's get out there. Got a couple more missions in me.
Snake, how's the mule treating you?
At this pace, I should be there by tomorrow morning.
You've got to hurry. The AI could be completed any time now.
It'd be nice to have a guide.
Already on it. I've enlisted Paz to help you. She knows the jungle pretty well.
Snake, I know you are an expert in survival, but you need to stay alert. You are in an ancient jungle so foggy, you can hardly see the trees. It is home to 2,500 species of plants, including 400 types of orchids. There are also 500 species of butterflies, and over 400 species of wild birds. The bedrock is solid enough that Mayan ruins have miraculously survived centuries of earthquakes.
An AI lab in a Mayan ruin. Who'd have thought, hey, Huey?
My sentiments exactly. That doesn't mean security's any less tight, though. You still have the ID card I gave you, don't you?
Got it right here.
That'll get you through the gate, no problem. After that, you're on your own. As long as the AI remains unassembled, Coldman's plan's on ice.
What about security inside the lab?
Well, it shouldn't be a problem for you. Strangelove demanded that the security presence inside the lab be kept to a minimum.
It's not all good news, Snake. Coldman knows we're here. He's raised security in the area surrounding the lab. You'll be seeing a lot of that Chrysalis UAV, and a bunch of patrol choppers too. There may be scouts in the jungle lying in ambush. As you approach the lab, be extra vigilant.
I'll be careful.
Strangelove's lab is a few miles to the north. It won't be long before the AI is complete. Don't let that happen.
Dun 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 dun. Tasty.
Careful. If there's enemy scouts around here, they'll be nearly impossible to see.
Who are you?
Like, Snake just stares at it like, fuck. The missions are fast. To be honest. Like, all I did was walk 2 zones, and then all of a sudden, it was over. Boss battle.
Snake, that's a hind. You've got to take it out somehow. Either neutralize the soldiers or bring down the chopper. Good luck. Forget about the chopper for now. Just take out the troops.
I hear it. I don't see it anymore though. Oh, there it is. Get that chopper out of here. It's 5 o'clock. Azure is heading to work.
Snake, infiltrate Dr. Strangelove's research lab and either deactivate or destroy the AI. The lab's built into some ancient ruins, so find those first.
Now saying it's 5 o'clock. You should be heading to work now. Requires ID card. I probably still got another hour in me, an hour worth of missions. And we'll see where we're at. And then we'll, I mean, I could go longer. We'll see. We'll see how I feel.
Scouts are really hard to spot because they use grass or dirt to camouflage themselves. They've got a beat on you. What's wrong? We have a situation. Backup team, head over and investigate.
What's up, fellas? Yeah, they need backup, bro. 45 minutes. You better get your ass to work. Let me not see you here in 45 minutes. You better be making that money. I ain't paying no bills.
Hey.
Tu m'as trouvé. C'est moi, le loup.
French. Fini de jouer à cache-cache. Dis-moi qui tu es.
Please, do not kill me.
You're no soldier.
I am a tourist.
What's your name?
Please.
What are you doing here?
Cecile. Cosima. Caminada. You're not one of the soldiers? Please, lower your gun. Who are you?
I'm an ornithologist.
He changed it again.
Poacher?
The gun's for self-defense. I'm looking for that one rare bird in Costa Rica.
Which one? The Quetzal?
Right, the Quetzal. They're rare, but they're not covered under the Washington Treaty.
The resplendent Quetzal is red-listed.
Really? You know your stuff.
I am an ornithologist myself.
Well, we'll have to compare notes later. Here, drink some of this.
You saved me.
My man just making up random occupations every time he meets a new person.
That there were more rare birds here than anywhere else. That there was no war here. That it was safe. They told me it was every birder's dream. But they were wrong.
What happened?
If only I had not recorded that stupid voice.
Voice?
I was trying to capture the Quetzal song. Making my way through a thicket, I saw immense runes towering before me.
I chase it away. It will bite you unless you kill it. Go home.
You're the one who made the tape.
I am loyal to myself. Who's there?
I was captured by that woman. But she was kind. She gave me food to eat, and even bathed me herself each day. But she said I could go home in a month. So whatever you do, don't take off the blindfold. Do so, and you will never leave here.
Guess you didn't listen. How'd you escape?
I waited for an opening. Stole an ID card. They almost caught me, but I managed to elude them.
You made it this far and then succumbed to exhaustion.
I was barefoot, with no supplies. Oh, I am so sorry. I drank it all.
That facility. Did you see anybody else in there?
Well, there was another woman, but I never saw her in person. Because, you know, the blindfold. Oh, yes. She often sang.
Sang?
It was such a strange song.
What kind of person was she? Could you tell anything from her voice?
I don't know. I don't even know why I was held a prisoner. They confiscated my equipment, my supplies, my passport, money, everything. The only thing I was allowed to keep were my undergarments, so that I would not be able to escape. And now, I am without even the means to prove who I am. I will not make it home to Paris like this.
In that case, come to our place.
Huh?
You don't need a passport there. Don't even need a name. If you want to go back to Paris, we'll take you there anytime.
What I want is a shower, a change of clothes, and a cigarette.
Yo,
Got a cigar.
everybody's smoking in this
No
game.
French cigarettes? I prefer unfiltered.
Fresh out. But come back to my place. You can have all the French cigarettes you want.
It sounds like heaven.
Close, but not quite. Outer heaven.
It is sounding better all the time.
So, you must have gotten a look at the facility when you escaped, right? What's in there?
Lot of machinery. A big computer, like you would see in a university.
Smoking was the thing, the in thing back in the day. Apparently, everybody's just like, yo, I need a cigarette, bro. Like, fuck life.
I approached it. I heard a voice.
What did it say?
Jack. Yes, it simply said Jack over and over.
Man, sweating again.
Listen, you've got to get me out of here. I really need a shower.
Wait here. I still got business to take care of.
What? You're not thinking of going in there, are you? You can't leave me here.
Relax. I'll have some friends pick you up.
This is Miller.
One for recovery. A civilian.
Snake, we don't have room for any more civilians here.
Not even for a blonde Parisienne.
A what? So she's, pretty foxy?
See for yourself. If what she's saying is true, I think we've found Paz's friend.
The missing one?
I'm thinking that she's the one that made that tape. Have her listen to it when she gets there.
So she's safe then. Good news.
I'm sure Paz will be glad to hear it.
You bet. Snake, the ruins are just up ahead. Head north.
On my way.
What about me?
Stay put. Ever wonder what it's like to be a bird?
Ever wonder what it's like to be a bird? Launch. Straight through there, huh?
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements now. You can't move on if the enemy knows where you are. Lie low for a while and wait for them to lift the alert. You can't move on if the enemy knows where you are. Lie low for a while and wait for them to lift the alert. You can't move on if the
I still can't go.
you are. Lie low for a while and wait for them to lift the alert.
Juggernaut Snake.
What? It won't open. Damn.
It won't open. What's wrong with it?
We've been duped.
Snake?
Huey, your ID card isn't working. It won't open the lock.
It can't be.
What's going on?
She hates me that much? Strangelove's in charge of authorizing IDs. Sometimes a working card has its privileges removed. Say, if she decides she doesn't like that card's carrier.
You think that's what happened?
Well, I was never exactly her favorite.
Ah.
This could be tricky. The soldiers outside aren't allowed in the lab either, so their cards won't do you any good.
Great.
Snake,
Kaz, where's Cecile?
she just got here. Hold on.
Snake!
Cecile, how'd it feel to fly?
Wonderful. For a moment, I felt what it must be like to be a bird. It almost made me want to give up my research and get a pilot's license. Did you need something?
You said you'd gotten an ID card, right?
Yes, but it was confiscated when the guards got me.
Who took it? What did he look like?
He had an orange jacket. I cannot recall his face, though.
Yeah, they all look pretty much the same. Where did it happen?
That's racist, Snake. No, I'm playing.
Yes!
That's
I
profiling.
do remember hearing the song of a nearby quetzal.
Just what I'd expect from a birder.
Would you like to hear it?
Huh? What's that song?
It's my quetzal. I took it with me when I was rescued.
Didn't you say something about them being covered under the Washington Convention?
Just kidding. That was just me. An imitation. An essential skill for any ornithologist. Pretty good, no?
Damn good.
If you want to hear the quetzal song again, just let me know. I can tell you all about the birds of Costa Rica, too.
Yeah, will do. Thanks, Cecile.
No. Thank you, Snake. Talk to you soon.
Kaz, did you play that tape for Cecile?
I sure did. It's hers, all right.
Then she must be...
She's not. Cecile said she's never even met Paz.
What?
She's at least 10 years too old.
But...
I'm guessing Paz convinced herself that it was the tape her friend made. But never mind that. Let's go over what we know so far. The soldier with the ID card is wearing an orange jacket and is in a location where you'll hear
That's
people
sus.
singing. Find that soldier, retrieve that card. Snake, to gain access to the lab, you'll need an ID card. You can get one from a guard in an orange jacket stationed in an area where you can hear Quetzal singing. To get the ID card from the soldier, do a body check. You've got to get inside that lab before the AI gets shipped out. Get a move on.
Easy peasy. Kill everyone in the area and then check them. Watch them be all the way back in like the first area. Just to be annoying. That's how this game
There's
is.
supposed to be a Quetzal singing close to where your target is located. Keep your ears open.
Those were footsteps!
No, they weren't.
Freeze.
that? Guess not. What's that? Is someone there? Gunfire!
Dun 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 dun. Dun, motherfucker's chasing me down.
Once you know which soldier has the ID card, do a body check. To do a body check, first knock the soldier out, or put him to sleep, or hold him up. That works too.
Where's the guy in the orange jacket?
Somebody there? Huh, nothing. He's here!
Oh, this guy?
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements now.
Our guy.
Guess this one didn't have the ID card after all. Keep looking.
Guess he wasn't our guy. Oh. I wonder why it comes up like that sometimes. Like the emote doesn't work or something.
I heard gunfire! We're under attack! Going to alert status!
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
Intruder! Here he is!
HQ.
This is Patrol. All clear.
Understood. Stay vigilant.
I heard gunfire!
Well, I don't know what happened, but it infuriates me. I bet. At first, I thought it was because you type in commands, you have it on the command.
If you forget what a Quetzal sounds like, give Cecile a call on the radio. She'll remind you.
What was that? I'm seeing things.
Snake, pick it up. You're carrying too much stuff. You gotta drop something before you pick up a new item. Open the item window. Choose the item you want to drop, and press the X button to drop it.
That made no sense. It made me drop an item, and then I picked up all the items anyway.
Somebody there? He's here! It's the enemy! Send reinforcements!
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements now.
Let's switch to PC. About to be starting something. About to be starting something. Really just did a whole mission that was supposed to be like movie of portable ops.
Someone's firing at us! Going to alert status!
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
Who saw me? Oh shit, there was a guy here.
Understood. Eliminate all hostiles.
I thought you were playing it this whole time. Nah, freaking you just came in during the tail end of it.
Excellent. It's open.
I think this is a boss area. Tell him to bring out the monster hunter.
It can't be.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss,
And who might you be?
you. Dr. Strangelove, I presume.
I've been waiting, Snake. Yes, waiting without joy or pleasure. Waiting for the one I despise.
Don't move.
Don't move. You men and your guns. You all say the same thing. I suppose you're here to destroy my research. Yes, I know. Just as I know what you did 10 years ago. Go on. Kill me like you killed her. Kill me like you killed the boss. Kill me!
What exactly do you...
Come on, Snake. Or should I say Big Boss? That filthy title given you as reward for murder. Do you still wear it with pride? You chose a shadowy country over the mentor who made you what you are. You brought despair to good soldiers everywhere. You used the pretext of a mission to kill a true hero. Is that what you call loyalty? Answer me!
The boss.
Well, what do you have to say for yourself?
She betrayed America. She stole a Davy Crockett and then defected to the other side. She used an American nuclear weapon to attack Soviet territory. The only way for Washington to prove its innocence to Moscow was to eliminate the traitor themselves. The boss's death was the only thing that could have prevented all-out nuclear war.
Is that what you call the truth?
It's the truth as it was told to me.
So the truth is that you sullied the reputation of your mentor, the woman you loved most in this world, before you buried her.
It was my mission.
Huh. So that's the conclusion you came to in order to live with yourself.
What's the boss to you?
I'm the one she abandoned when she left this world. I won't rest until I get answers from the woman I loved. You and I are the same. We are the walking dead. Would you like to meet her?
The boss is gone.
Not so fast.
You'd like to meet her, wouldn't you? I can arrange it. You took her life. I gave it back.
You what?
Care for a sniff? It's only snuff. You're a cigar man, aren't you? Well, there's no smoking in there, so if you want to meet her, you'd best partake now. Follow me.
Damn. Fucking drug mule Snake, bruh.
Baby, my morpho butterfly. It's neither pupa nor cocoon, but an imago. A complete individual in the fullest sense of the word.
The fuck is this song?
We have a visitor. I'll introduce him. Don't try anything foolish. As long as we're in here, I can reduce you to carbon at the press of a button. Who are you? A man. A warfighter.
Boss. Is that you?
I call it the mammal pod.
Mammal pod?
For my participation on the project, I demanded access to all information on the boss. Everything the CIA had. Her personal history, military records, physiological data, correspondence, the files for every operation she took part in, every decision she ever made at every possible turn, what she took and what was taken from her pain and her pleasure, her joy and sorrow, her life and death, and yes, even you.
Why would you do that?
Coldman sought an MAD-based AI that would deliver an effective retaliatory strike against the most appropriate target in response to a nuclear attack from a hypothetical adversary. An unmanned device to act as a deterrent capable of making the decisions and taking the actions that human beings cannot. I therefore concluded he required a cool calculating machine programmed to inflict swift, sure, and utter annihilation upon the enemy. No retaliation. But he took it upon himself to come up with a different answer. He said he needed the thought patterns of the very finest rational mind, one that thought on a global scale, took both past and future into consideration, and reached the best decision, no matter how painful.
And that's why you asked for everything they had on the boss.
It was the logical thing to do. I knew of only one person who could be entrusted with the fate of the entire human race.
What's your real goal here?
To clear her name. Why was a legendary hero forced to betray her country? Why was she targeted for assassination by you, her most beloved disciple? I have no use for fabrications. I want the truth. The boss's last will. You must be dying to know yourself.
No. She abandoned her country. Abandoned us all.
Really? You think you understand her feelings?
You're trying to recreate the boss's last will. Is that it?
Why don't you ask her yourself, Jack?
Jack? What? Jack? Boss. Jack! Boss.
Jack! Go home. I'm not your boss anymore.
Boss?
Go home!
No,
Complete your mission, Snake. Extinguish that noble soul once again. If you can.
It's kind of fucked. Like, high key. Not even low, high key. It's fucked.
Go home. I'm not your boss anymore. Go home. Why did you come back? Go home. I'm not your boss anymore. Go home. You better stay alive from now on. I may no longer be able to bear child. Go home.
response. Oh god. Discontinue. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
Oh, did I just
I
rewind it
taught you all I could.
somehow?
The rest you needed to learn on your own.
I panicked and hit a bunch of buttons.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country. There's a saying.
Oh, if you mess up,
Loyalty to
it rewinds.
Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
That's the way a soldier's supposed to think.
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack. As long as we have
What?
loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
That's the way a soldier's supposed to think.
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack. I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Jack, you can't come with us.
Off to work I go. It's like 40 minutes later. Off to work you go. Ugh. To be continued in the next mission. Next time on Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. Snake versus the Chrysalis. Can he get by? It's kind of what it feels like. This. I have a 10-minute grace period.
Snake, that's the Chrysalis weapon Huey was referring to. You know what to do.
Do I? Do I?
chopper had a red lamp on it. You should be able to see that through the fog.
See that. No, it's like one of like these like prototype-ish Metal Gears. He's like, that should look dope. Out of ammo.
Launching kidnappers.
Shit.
Shake it off, Snake. Don't stop moving. They've okayed your request for a... Hit that thing with rockets.
I would love to if I had rocket ammo.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Oh, man, she hit me with all the bullshit right now. Can't believe they avoided that shit.
Attack the AI pod to destroy its hatch. It's the solution. Hurry up and get in the AI.
La la.
Pull out all the unlocked memory boards. Pull out the memory boards. All the unlocked boards will have icons over them. Any boards you remove can be used to build our own AI weapon. Memory boards have different functions according to the icons displayed over them. Go ahead and take whichever ones you want. If you attack parts on the exterior of the machine, the memory boards that control those parts should light up. You can tell what a memory board does by looking at its color when it lights up. Forget about any
Fuck that thing.
Snake.
She played me like a piano.
Forget about it. You'll get him back. That is, as long as you've got the will to do it.
I am not giving up.
All right then. I confirmed the location with Huey. The final testing base for Peace Walker is 15 miles to the north of that lab. It's an underground facility disguised as a rock quarry. All you need to do is sneak in and destroy the AI for good this time.
Right.
Snake, you can destroy it, right?
Yeah.
We all have our limits. Actions beyond our abilities.
Don't worry. I won't screw it up this time.
You're the one who killed the boss. Destroying that AI means reliving that memory.
It's just a machine.
Snake, I'm worried.
Worried?
For the same reason the CIA entrusted the nuclear launch to an AI. A man can condemn a handful of criminals to the death penalty if they're prepared to assume that responsibility. But who among us could do the same to hundreds of millions of innocent civilians? Who could reduce thousands of years of human history to ash in an instant? Could any flesh and blood human being make that decision? No way in hell. No one man could bear the burden of total genocide. It's what's allowed our cowardly species to survive all this time. But for a machine, willpower is no issue.
What are you saying, Kaz?
You're a hero, Snake, but you're not a machine.
That I can't destroy that thing?
That machine's not the problem. It's that the boss still lives inside of you.
Bullshit!
She's dead, Snake. It's time to come to terms with that. Let me put it another way. You've left everything behind. Your country, your identity, your past and ideals. But there's still one thing you haven't let go of.
What are you talking about?
The boss. You still haven't let her go. That's why you're so afraid to find out the truth about her. And that's what's holding you back from your future. Snake, she died a decade ago. How long can you live with a ghost?
Kaz, I thought I knew everything about her. But I still don't understand what happened to her at the end.
There, you're no different from that scientist woman.
When she didn't believe me, I realized something. That debriefing I heard could have been part of the cover story they made up. Now, even I'm not sure what her real intentions were. Why did she take that mission? How did she feel about dying? Why was I chosen?
You want to know the truth?
Ah!
The truth won't change the past. You still want to know?
No. I took on this mission for a kid who believes in peace.
Fine then. There's no point in arguing. Peace Walker is on the verge of completion. Come on, boss. Let's get to that base.
Let's get to that base. La 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 la. That shit is off-putting because it fucking sings. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Got 12 missions left. But I'm gonna stop for now and save it. We'll continue it tomorrow after I come back from the gym. After work. I could go another hour. What's another hour? 12 missions. The thing is, what I want to do is like, if I keep going, would I finish between the next 3 hours? Would I be able to finish the game? 12 missions, 3 hours. Maybe 3 hours. All right, fuck it. We're going hard.
The Peace Walker platform and AI
We staying
have
strong.
been shipped to the final testing base.
Let me just go get a water.
It's only a matter of time before they launch the nukes. Hurry!
Just get a water and I'll be right back. Alrighty. Let's grind.
How's the horse doing?
Not too bad. You'd never know he was over 20 years old.
He was hers after all.
Seems like some part of her became a part of him.
platform and the cerebral AI are supposed to be assembled at an underground base disguised as a mine. If my guess is right, both of them have already arrived and are being readied for final testing. Destroying the platform will be difficult. I suggest getting up close and destroying the AI instead. Whatever you do, I'm begging you, don't let my Peace Walker launch a nuke. Hurry, Snake!
Hurry, Snake. Metal Gear. Alright. 12 missions. You got this. With the way I'm been playing.
Peace Walkers in a base due west of your current position. Move out.
Somebody there. The enemy's here! Commencing attack.
Understood. Eliminate all hostiles.
Yeah, we not sparing nobody. Everybody dying. God damn, that outfit looks so damn heavy. It's the battle suit. I'm here. Battle suit ready for war. Alright, 11 missions left. See, that wasn't so bad. It's only been 10 minutes.
Damn it! You've been spotted by the guards. Take them out before they take you out.
The outfit only helps with your stealth. I don't necessarily have to wear that outfit. Yeah, like if I'm not doing stealth, I don't really have to wear because I'm wearing the battle suit because I know I'm going into battle. But the outfits are just so like, oh, so you can blend in with your environment so you don't get spotted and shit.
There's no turning back now, Snake. Wipe out the enemy. Move on. Keep your eyes peeled for snipers. A good one can hit you from a mile away. They've got rocket launchers.
Commencing attack. Initiating capture.
I didn't bring one on the mission. Yo, Snake, get off that shit. I hit the item.
Are you all right? Snake? Snake!
Yeah, so apparently,
There's no turning back now, Snake. Wipe out the enemy. Move on. Keep your eyes peeled for snipers. A good one can hit you from a mile away.
that's cap.
They've got rocket launchers.
What's up? I don't like the aim system in this game. Same.
They've okayed the request for supporting fire. It should commence any second now.
There's also damage, like damage numbers. Like you're not actually hitting the enemy, you're doing damage. Time for the next boss. Armored core ass looking shit. It's another one of the prototypes before the actual Metal Gear. The Cocoon. Oh, shit, here we go again. This shit is particularly annoying. If I remember correctly, I have to climb on top of it.
Snake, that's Huey's unmanned weapon, the Cocoon. Put it out of
I said,
commission.
do you wanna fight me? Do you wanna catch his hands? Bitch, I'll catch you in the streets. I'm with that beef. Bitch, I'll beat your ass.
Peace Walker is so fucking cool. What's up, Cyber Knight? Saber Knight, my bad. Cyber. You hit the co-op part? Never mind.
Get rid of the Cocoon. If anybody can handle something this
A word. Yeah, I'm doing as a request. I'm running through all the games. Damn, I wasn't paying attention to my health bar.
Are you all right, Snake? Snake!
It'll be Metal Gear Solid 4 after this.
If anybody can handle something this big, it's you, Bob.
Oh, you moved, bitch.
Get out of there. Run. Heidi won't do anything against a gun like that.
Oh, that shit aimed at me. Yeah, it would be 5. But I'm playing it in release order. Because after this is Metal Gear Solid 4 for me, and then Rising Revengeance, and then Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zero. It's the HD version. I'm playing the HD version on PS3. If I can make it there.
They've got a lock on you. Move it. See the ladder on the turret?
That shit twitched a little bit and knocked me off.
Use the ladder.
Sneak, reload, reload, reload.
Attack the AI pod to destroy its hatch. It's the cylindrical structure. Hurry up and get in the AI pod.
Before Peace Walker, I was playing Metal Gear Solid 3 and the controls are fucking me up. Yeah, I was also playing Metal Gear Solid 3. Wake up before I jumped into this. Like, the controls are definitely way different. Like this game is just built different versus like the older games.
Pull out all the unlocked memory boards. Pull out the memory boards. All the unlocked boards will have icons over them. Any boards you remove can be used to build our own AI weapon. Memory boards have different functions according to the icons displayed over them.
Right.
Go ahead and take whichever ones you want. If you attack parts on the exterior of the machine, the memory boards that control those parts should light up. You can tell what a memory board does by looking at its color when it lights up. Forget about any broken boards.
That's all the boards, so you can't pull out any others. Yeah, like the CQC thing is weird. The multiple CQC like grabs are kind of cool, like, you know, if you're close enough to other enemies, but I feel like they're always shooting at you, so it's like there's never a time that's really an option. Right. I mean, plus, also, it was made on the PSP, so imagine playing it on the PSP where you had less buttons. You didn't even have a right analog stick. What you call it? You had to use your left stick to move, and then you had to use the D-pad for your camera. Like, imagine doing all that nonsense. Yeah, like Snake's like, we keep it moving. He's just like, nah, I'm good. Keep it going.
Snake, Peace Walker is in a hangar at the very bottom of the mine. Infiltrate the base and put a stop to the project by destroying Peace Walker's AI pod.
I'm playing this game very like run and gun style right now. Just run in there, destroy everything I can, get the fuck out. John Peace Walker. Nah.
The enemy's still on high alert after that last tangle. Don't get yourself caught.
Blue team, search for the intruders. Gold team, guard the elevators. Go!
What's the map in this place? Oh, there's 2 floors. Get downstairs. Don goofed.
Understood. No, it's not a good idea to ride the elevator when the enemy's seen you. Get your ass out of sight.
I still gotta call the damn elevator, Miller. I like how they all look the same. Soldier with glasses, soldier without glasses.
No, it's not a good idea to ride the elevator when the enemy's seen you. Get your ass out of sight.
Damn, they running back and shit. Like...
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. Target lost. Going to alert status.
No, it's not a
God
good idea
damn
to
it.
ride the elevator when the enemy's seen you. Get your ass out of sight. What's going on over there?
I was technically out of sight. Apparently, it only matters if you're trying to get a better rank in your mission. If you want a better rank, doing more stealth is better. What do you call it? And trying to get it done fast. But for me, I've beaten the game before, so like I'm just running through it. Like killing really doesn't matter if you're just trying to get through the story and move on.
Looks like the door won't open with the security level so high.
Or if like the mission has a specific objective that you need to do.
Understood. Eliminate all
Or I'm stuck as a tank. I want to extract the commander. How do I trigger the commander? Wait, so you're fighting a tank? Oh, and the commander won't come out of the tank? Or are you trying to like so yeah, I think you have to actually like keep wailing on the tank or like vanish from sight. Is it as resilient as paper? Yeah. Well, I mean, you stay hidden by something that can't be destroyed, is what I mean. And then eventually, like, he'll poke his head out to look, because I think, like, you did enough damage to the tank. You gotta get the tank's health down to, like, absolutely 0. If not, then you gotta, if you can't do that, at the moment and you don't have the guns to do it, you're going to have to do some side quests, some side missions, and recruit more soldiers and upgrade your mother base so you get better guns. Well, damn.
Maybe a little elbow grease will get those shutters open. Try tapping the action button as fast as you can.
Bruh. First tapping thing they make you do in this game.
Nice, Snake. From here, it's a straight shot to Peace Walker's head.
Like, it always knows where you are. Yeah, like I said, what you call it, the tank will just... For me, I just hit it with a lot of RPGs.
Initiate.
I shoot at the back where the fuel tanks are. Make it stop. Keep shooting it in the back. Eventually, the captain will come out, and then you just gotta shoot him and end it. What do you call it? But if you have extra portable extra missions, what do you call it? You should do those. Buy more like RPGs, or recruit more people, as many people as you can. It's a pain going through it in the first time around.
Have you come to destroy me? Your pulse has quickened slightly.
Just chilly. It's freezing in here.
I see.
Boss.
What is it, Jack?
Boss. Is that you?
What is it, Jack?
Do you have regrets?
Regrets?
About your final mission?
My final mission?
The one in Groznygrad.
I've never been on a mission there.
September 1964. You betrayed the United States, and then I killed you.
I have no record of such a debriefing.
Listen to me. I have to know. Did you defect to the Soviet Union of your own free will?
There is no mission record matching that description.
In the end, she's just a robot.
You're not the boss. The boss is dead.
Don't do it, Jack.
Drop your weapon, big boss.
Mammal showed the same response back at the lab. It's a sure sign that you are nearby.
It's an honor to meet you again, big boss.
I've seen that coyote before.
Lobo is the name.
Lobo? Smells like a rotting corpse to me.
I know all about you. Selena Yarsk, 10 years ago.
You were involved.
The operation to eliminate the traitor. I planned the whole thing.
Shouldn't a suit like you be back at Langley? What the hell are you doing here?
It's what the CIA does best. Ensure people in the know keep their mouths shut. Or else pack them off someplace where there's no one to listen.
I get it. Trying to claw your way back into their good graces.
It's not quite that simple. My aim is a new world order. Détente, the NPT. SALT, TTBT. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis, the structure of the Cold War has been coming apart at the seams. A new age is dawning. An age in which Peace Walker, an infallible nuclear deterrent system with the patience and cold logic of a machine, will play a vital role.
That's your plan? Assigning humanity's sins to a bunch of machines?
Quite the romantic. Remember the Cuban Missile Crisis, when the commander of a Russian sub refused an order to launch a nuclear-armed torpedo at an American destroyer? In retrospect, that man was a hero. He saved the world from all-out nuclear war. Humans are incapable of destroying themselves.
But an AI wouldn't hesitate to push the button.
Precisely. Making it the one real deterrent.
People hesitate, lose their nerve. Isn't that why deterrence theory works in the first place?
No. Machines don't make mistakes. Only men do. That's why a fully automated, mechanized deterrent like Peace Walker is needed. Once our system is embraced,
Man, remind me of the Red Skull.
It will again turn its attention to Latin America as the cockpit of a new Cold War. Honduras, Nicaragua, Costa Rica, Panama. Peace Walker will be deployed along Central America's entire Caribbean coast. All of North America, South America, and the West Indies will be within its range. We'll bring law and order to the entire continent.
And you'll still be calling the shots.
You still don't get it. The age of heroes is over, buried alongside the boss and her bankrupt beliefs. From now on, our only heroes will be machines. Surely no one understands that better than you. Except perhaps your partner. A deterrent for hire. An army without borders. You've invented a new system too, and an admirable one at that.
That's supposed to be an offer.
I'm not offering anything. If I'm to sell my new system, you and yours have got to go.
Wait! Coltman, I have questions for him. Information critical to the completion of the mammal pod. Give him to me.
Don't waste too much time. We've just received word that the SALT II talks are on schedule. We will launch on time.
Snake, you are going to help me resurrect her.
Shut up! The boss is dead.
Bring him.
This is why he's the big boss.
Take him away.
Metal Gear Solid 5 is gonna pretty much be the same way, going through it like this. Wall it out on the NPCs. Just
Snake, I hope you can hear me. Word is you've been captured by Strangelove. I'm guessing they confiscated your gear, but I know you've still got something left. Search your memory, Snake.
My man really dealing with like PTSD with the boss.
I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? Your mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
Rise and shine. Coldman's greed does not concern me. I'm only interested in one thing. The truth. I'm a scientist, an AI developer, but not an AI myself. I'm a scientist, and as a scientist, I find this distasteful. You understand? I am a scientist, and I expect answers that make sense. Now, what do you know? Your boss defected from the US, taking a Davy Crockett with her, and used it to launch a nuclear strike on Soviet territory. That much I know from the CIA's official debriefing. Did she defect or not? Answer me! Did she or did she not die for her country?
She sold us out. My orders were to take care of her.
Liar! I want to know the truth! Brace yourself.
I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready.
You hate me.
He suddenly came up. I was like, fuck.
It doesn't change the fact that I killed her.
I know that. But what I don't know is your motive. Why would a hero, loyal to the end, betray her country? What really happened? What did you see?
She betrayed more than just her country. She betrayed me, too.
Then how do you explain that bandana? Why keep a memento of a traitor?
What are you talking about?
And what about that scar? Don't tell me you have the same scars by sheer coincidence.
Don't touch me!
Decorating your body with her memory. Rather effeminate, if you ask me. Answer me! Admit it!
Holy shit.
She sacrificed her life for America, didn't she? Sacrificed all for a country that cared nothing for her soul or for her
About to give
dignity.
me arthritis.
And you...
Come on, Kojima.
I do hate you. But even you must understand how I feel. I have a right to know what she died for. Why won't you tell me? You're no longer one of Washington's lapdogs. You have no moral obligation to your country. Answer me! Would you see your beloved boss brought back to life? Then say it. Say she died for America. That she remained true to the end. Gave her life for the country that betrayed her time and again.
No. That woman was a traitor.
Why? For what purpose?
She went to her grave, cursing her country.
Why? Who is it? What are you protecting?
I'm not helping you finish that thing. Face it, the boss is dead. Whatever's inside that machine, it isn't her.
I'm raising the voltage. The next one might kill you!
Fuck. Oh my god.
Why? Why not just give up?
He's passed out.
Damn, I felt like I was suffering.
Get in there!
Don't be getting any ideas.
That's right, you can't crawl on the ground. About to get bopped.
The enemy? He's gotta be around here somewhere.
Bro, do you have to be looking in here? Do you have to be looking this way?
The enemy's here!
Snake, that door won't open while the base is on high alert. You'll have to wait until the security level's lowered.
I didn't have enough health.
Snake! Come in, Snake! Snake! Don't be getting any ideas. Huh? The enemy's here!
Next.
him out! What's going on? There must be
Mission complete. How the fuck does he not see you? I don't know. You don't ask these questions.
Snake.
Yeah.
It's good to hear your voice again. Sorry. Hey, you okay?
Yeah.
I got 2 hours to beat this game.
No smoking for you for a while, huh?
I'll be fine. I better get moving.
Nice work.
What's the situation with you? Everyone okay?
Yeah, but there's a slight problem. I can't get a hold of Paz.
Paz? I thought the professor was looking after her.
So did I. Here's the deal. I started thinking, and I sent someone over to the school the professor mentioned.
And the school doesn't exist.
No, it exists, but Paz has been a no-show. The person at the school said neither the professor nor Paz had been seen there in quite some time.
Coleman knew about us. We've been marked by the CIA. The KGB and Paz brought us into all this. Coleman must know about them too.
You think Coleman's got them?
No. Remember, Galvez isn't some pencil pusher.
Yeah. The KGB will have eyes on Coleman night and day too. Which could mean they knew what the CIA would try to do and are just staying out of sight.
Let's hope so. See what you can get out of the KGB, Kaz.
Alright, back to work.
I better get moving.
Snake, we haven't detected any signs that Peace Walker's been activated, at least from above ground. It's still in the hangar you were in earlier. This time, it's really our last chance. Destroy that AI.
On my way.
All right.
Snake, Peace Walker is being prepped for activation in the hangar at the bottom of the base. Get in there and destroy the AI before it's activated.
Get in there.
Time's running short. Get over to Peace Walker's hangar now.
Hey! Huh. Is somebody there? Hmm? We're under attack! Enemy sighted! Preparing to attack!
Understood. Eliminate all hostiles.
I just wanted to see it.
No, it's not a good idea to ride the elevator when the enemy's seen you. Get your ass out of sight.
Still funny.
Enemies that coordinate their attacks are too much trouble when you're solo. Just steer clear.
I think I see someone. What is it? Shots fired! The enemy's attacking! Going to alert status!
Understood.
Oh, I don't have a Fulton thing. Save that person.
All right. Peace Walker can't be far. Hurry.
What's that? The enemy's close!
Understood. Eliminate all hostiles.
Let's go to war.
It's too late, Big Boss.
Snake!
Boss. At last I found her. The culprit who led you here to begin with. Should have taken care of her back at the supply facility.
Snake, don't!
The mammal pod is finished. Peace Walker's activation sequence is complete.
Finished?
With the boss, you were loyal to the end. I'll grant you that. But your silence was exactly the answer I needed. 10 years ago, your mission was to kill her. And her mission was to be killed by you. She fulfilled her duty to America to the very end. Thanks to you, Snake, the final missing piece is now in place. And thus, the boss is restored to life as the mammal pod. I thank you.
Restored to life? You're crazy.
I'll let you in on a little secret, Big Boss. You see, I've already selected Peace Walker's initial target. An offshore area in the Caribbean. The trade winds will scatter the fallout all over the surrounding region. Crops and fish will die, leaving plenty of free hands to help us mass produce Peace Walker. Oh, and wouldn't you know, someone's gone and built a pesky little fortress there. Now who would do that? And right in the middle of the target zone, too.
Right.
Oh, well, all the better to test the warhead, CEP. You bastard. I wonder who'll miss a ragtag band of pirates all the way out in the middle of the Caribbean. But first, we're going to prove to the White House that our baby can travel the Caribbean coast on its own. The whole world will know of Peace Walker's versatility. They'll witness the birth of a deterrent that can penetrate both communist and guerrilla-controlled territory, traverse any kind of terrain, and deliver a nuke anywhere it needs to go. Untouchable. Unstoppable.
Tom Fantasy 14 Pirate Job.
The Cold War's days are numbered. Deterrence isn't only about America and Russia now.
You know what? You're absolutely right. While we've been wringing our hands, China, France, even India have surpassed us. There's a free-for-all nuclear arms race brewing just below the surface. The nuclear threat will only spread, which is exactly why we must deter it here and now. And the Peace Walker project is the key.
Pirates should have a carved blade and a pistol.
Will bring calm to this
They should rock
restless
both.
world.
Should be like a dual
Don't
wield
you
thing.
see, Snake? We need
DPS.
nukes, controlled nukes, to have peace.
Lies!
Peace Walker will restore order. Order in the form of a new Cold War. But if the world is to understand the genius of our plan, we must launch.
Snake!
Stop them, Snake! Don't let him get away!
I hope it does. Facts. Where the fuck you been at, Miller? Chilling. At home. On Mother Base. Not doing a goddamn thing. Like this one's a bit bigger than the others.
What did I do?
Self-defense system online. Self-defense system online.
Snake, the pod's outfitted with a self-defense module. Upon detecting attack, it aborts its command and enters small target suppression mode. Right now, Peace Walker's highest priority target is you. Here it comes!
To be continued in the next mission. We at it again. Fucking Miller. Sitting the cushy life. Don't worry, we're gonna put him to work in Metal Gear Solid 5.
Walker's active, and its self-defense system is targeting you, Snake. You better find a way to stop it quick.
It's got a flamethrower dick.
Self-defense system online. Launching S-mines.
Cluster bombs.
Why is Metal Gear fucking roaring? How long is that gonna take, Miller?
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
That shit whipped out arms.
Drive motor charging.
They've okayed the request for supporting fire. It should commence any second now.
Atmosphere malfunction detected.
Now!
Drive motor charging.
That's just a traffic grenade bullshit.
Leg drive motor charging. Firing rocket launcher. Launching S-mines. Processing engaged. Switching to self-propellant. Leg drive motor. Reinitializing plasma. Leg drive motor charging. Possible. Self-propellant system online. Reinitializing plasma. Launching SSP mines. Lock. Engaged. Flame lower. Engaged.
When you stare in a Metal Gear in the face. Crash, I see. Well, time for round 2.
Snake, it's getting away!
Snake, that thing is going fast as hell. You ain't catching up to it. Oh man, my man about to look like fucking the kid from Shadow of Colossus. Agro!
There it is. It's still in range.
Peace Walker's estimated top speed on level terrain is 25 miles an hour.
Come on, I think you can do at least 30.
Haas is on board the Hind too.
I noticed that.
She's our client. We have to protect her. Snake, don't let Peace Walker get away.
The day is dawning. Go!
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Snake, you're entering the woods. Watch out. Peace Walker's getting away. Faster! We're losing sight of it.
Damn, it is hard doing both.
Master, we're losing sight of it.
Yo, this is hard, bro. Like, this is hard because you gotta be. I'm mashing out. You need to move faster, horse. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing.
Holy, look at that. Snake, that's the border up ahead.
Hang in there.
You're good. Damn, the horse. Sadness. He's like, yo, this man, the boss never made me run this hard. Motherfucker carrying like 20 RPGs and shit. Here goes Saber Knight. Because we currently I'm doing game requests. Like Azure requested the Metal Gear series, and next up after this I got Matt Camphor through a Hazard game request.
Figure out how the KGB plan to stop Peace Walker.
And do a co-op only playthrough. If people were still playing this game, like that, it'd be possible. Like I do.
Stay out of this.
What are you playing on? Are you playing like on PC or are you on the?
What was going on before we lost contact with Paz?
Don't have time for that, Kaz.
Snake.
Oh, you are on the PS3.
Right. This isn't about money anymore. You better move. We know where they're headed.
Yeah.
You can thank Amanda.
Snake, that river you chased the Basilisco across is the Rio San Juan. The other side is our country. I had some Nicaraguan compas track it there.
Maybe next weekend.
They're Focos from the GPP faction, so we don't work together so much.
Like
West,
I mean,
towards Lago Cocibolca.
I don't know. I got a lot on my schedule.
Military supply base on the southeastern shore of the lake.
I have to be a man to take care of my grandma. Damn.
America's had the entire region to itself.
That
Feel
is
that.
where the Basilisco is. I'm sure of it.
Lago Cocibolca. How do I get across the
Like mostly I'm working through the week, and like whatever time I do have, I kind of get into playing the backlog. As you see behind me, I have a lot of shit to go through. Like but right now I'm doing the request, so I could probably do like a couple missions with you in co-op, but maybe not a whole playthrough.
What's that?
Tomorrow is day one of a U.S.-Soviet summit in Vladivostok. The launch is probably connected somehow.
That's right. They're holding the SALT II talks.
You think Coleman's trying to disrupt the negotiations?
Either that, or use it as a bargaining chip.
He's still got POS, too. At any rate, we're running out of time.
I'll figure something out.
Unfortunately, I don't have a Discord at the moment. I don't have a Discord server at the moment. Oh shit! It's funny that the Streamlabs I'd never changed it though. That's funny that came up. Yeah. Well, shit. You can always send me like a whisper on Twitch or something. He hates us. That's not true. I just felt like I wasn't on it as much as I needed to be.
Snake, Peace Walker has crossed the border and entered a U.S. military supply base on the southeast.
I'll go play the Fury like a damn fiddle. Damn, the Fury. I just beat that man yesterday. He definitely went down really easy. Apologies, he hates me. I totally forgot there was a Fury until Camper fucking told me about it. I was like, oh shit, yeah, there's a Fury. I wasted 13.
Take the gondola west.
I like by now on this.
Bank,
Damn.
in Nicaragua. I've arranged for a guy
What, fighting the Fury?
Snake.
Chico.
Sorry about the horse. He sure was pretty.
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic.
Doing the European hard no kills. Oh.
I've been waiting, Snake. For a
That is not me. I could definitely never do that.
There is nothing more for me to give you.
I almost did a no-kill run. But in the end, I fucking started killing every fucking soldier known to mankind by the end of the game.
And one must live. No victory.
I did no kills up until they had the moment with the sorrow.
The one who survives will inherit the title of boss.
But then after that, I started killing people left and right.
Kill me now. There's only room for one boss. And one snake.
Hard with no kills.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government.
After he meets the dead guy.
Then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgan
He was like, good. You haven't killed anybody except the people, the bosses. Nice. And he says, like, he was like, excellent. You're a good man. Then all of a sudden you're just like, I'll kill everybody now.
And that one of their own would have to do the job.
After I eat hard, I'll do a kill only run. Kill every single person.
Kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved.
I didn't, but you know, I definitely hit them with the tranquilizers until they dropped.
That was the mission she was given. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave.
Yeah, I definitely killed Volgan. I wilded out on her.
As a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. and in Russia as a monster who
With
unleashed
her
a
whole
nuclear
Arthur.
catastrophe.
Damn.
She will go down in official history as a war criminal. That was her final mission. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
Does the
Something's
time
not right.
trick?
Key card doesn't look too bad.
What do you think?
Gonna need some help.
Oh, you mean like letting the end die of old age? I don't know. I feel like they all kill themselves in the end anyway, regardless of whether you mess with them or not.
On the other side of the building, on the northwestern shore of the lake. That's where they'll conduct the launch. There's a communications tower in front of you. I'm betting they'll control Peace Walker from there.
Cuz they're targeting Mother Base. Don't you think you should evacuate?
Nah. Everybody here believes in you, boss.
Alright, fine then. I've kinda
I still
got
fought the
attached
end,
to
and when I fought the
myself.
end, I still hit him with the tranquilizer dart, and he dies.
They've
I
been
mean,
taken to safety. We can't involve them in this any further.
Good. They've got their own cause to fight for.
And Snake, don't forget the bad guys have got Paz.
I won't.
We're prepping a few backup units. Don't let them launch, Snake. We're counting on you.
damn, I'm getting hungry. Can't wait to beat this game and go eat some dinner.
See the communications tower to the west? Head for that, Snake. Soviet soldiers on an American base. Something's wrong here. Keep your eyes peeled, boss. Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution. Understood. Eliminate all hostiles.
Something just blew! Who's that? The enemy's close!
The Neo Moss camo in Peace Walker? I don't know. I haven't looked at all the camos and like read what they were.
You if the enemy knows where you are. Lie low for a while and wait for them to lift the alert.
I imagine you need to spam the codec. Here at the end. Huh.
You can't move on if the enemy knows where you are. Lie low for a while and wait for them to lift the alert.
This is the end? I didn't know that.
The security is tighter around the central region. Might be best to find another route.
Enemy sighted, preparing to attack!
What's wrong? What's going on over there?
It's called All Your Soldiers Are Dead. Last time I played these games was what? I think it said 2012. It's been a hot minute since I played these games.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
The enemy's here!
You get a trank gun in this game? You do have a trank gun in this game. It's kind of ass though. I think you got to put like a couple darts in the guy before they actually go down.
Wait, the enemy's here! An intruder? Go, go!
But you can upgrade your trank gun, and the more you upgrade it, thanks to with your mother base, your trank gun can get better and do more. Will make them fall asleep faster. So it's all about like upgrading your shit.
Snake,
How can she hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh.
Where are you?
Apparently she can hear me.
I don't recognize it.
What about Coldman?
He just left for the control tower. Said something about entering the final data. What is the matter?
They found me.
Snake!
Guys.
Snake, you okay? All MSF's ready to move out. They're headed your way on the double.
Are you serious?
I feel like Kaz will be like one of those guys who think they're really cool as shit and will fly in on a hand glide. But yeah, I'm the best. He looked like one of those guys.
Not sure why, but this place is crawling with Russian troops. Gonna have to force my way through.
What the hell's going on?
Damned if I know.
Get over there
quick as you can. You're almost there, Snake. Stay steady.
Snake,
I'm coming, Buzz.
I'm coming, Lala.
I am an angel of peace. I will be watching over you.
Here goes nothing.
Shit's always saving. Every mission. Simplest ass missions. Like, I just want to play the game. Can you just continue? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 missions left.
Snake, Peace Walker's being controlled from the control tower. It's to the northeast. Get going. We'll be there to back you up.
In 4 missions, and I got an hour and 20 left. I think we could do this. And technically, 2 of those missions are just a boss battle.
The control tower that's controlling Peace Walker is located to the northeast. Go back east the way you came, then head north from there.
I don't know what fucked up that guy, but
Your objective lies beyond the gate. This terrain leaves you completely exposed. Can you make something to conceal yourself?
What happened, Snake?
damn.
Snake!
I didn't pay attention to my health. I was kind of just pushing. Push. I'm so used to old Metal Gears, like just like instantly healing you when you hit like low health.
The control tower that's controlling Peace Walker is located to the northeast. Go back east the way you came, then head north from there. Your objective lies beyond the gate. This terrain leaves you completely exposed. Can't you make something to conceal yourself? RPGs, this could be trouble.
Still gotta get to the through the underpass and to the helipad. You're really coming crazy right now.
Watch out for the gunship. There's nowhere to run. You've got to take those guys down.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. Whoa, what is this song that's playing?
Nice shot. Look, Snake, the gate. These must be the last of them. Finish them off and head on through.
Grenade!
It's locked. You'll have to take out all enemies before you
I have to
can
kill all the enemies.
Good job. Now get in there. Head north.
I got no ammo. Pause.
Big Boss, you made it. Too late, though. The false data's already in place.
False data?
That's right. Peace Walker is designed for deterrence, nothing more. She is incapable of initiating a nuclear attack on her own. She will only awaken and attack
when it's time to retaliate. Peace Walker is a weapon of peace, after all. First, we'll enter data for an imaginary Soviet nuclear strike on the U.S. homeland. After assessing the data as a threat, Peace Walker will automatically enter retaliation mode, selecting the optimal target from a predefined list. For this scenario, we have reverse engineered the false data so that she'll inevitably end up choosing the Caribbean Sea as her target.
You're really gonna do it, aren't you?
Know this. Peace Walker's retaliation will be the first and last of the Cold War. It is the only way we will ever come close to achieving true peace. All that is left is to enter the code.
No! Stand down, Big Boss.
You're late.
This fucker.
Professor?
Yes, well, taking over the base took longer than expected. But I brought the technology. What? You provided the money and land. Center alone could never have accomplished so much in so little time.
Zadornov, you backstabbing son of a...
Backstabbing? Correct me if I'm wrong, but were we not enemies all along? Do you really think my comrades were working for the company? Do you truly think we'd faithfully serve a pack of depraved capitalist dogs?
What are you going to do?
Launch a nuke. Target Cuba.
Have you lost your mind? What would you possibly gain?
We won't be the ones launching it. You, the Americans, will attack our ally, Cuba.
What?
Think, Coldman. We're on an American base, eagerly endorsed and supplied by a pro-American regime. What's the international community to think? The world will burn with anti-American sentiment. Communism will spread across Latin America unchecked. Let the age of deterrence be undone by the deterrent itself. Such is the Kremlin's plan.
You son of a bitch!
Us, come here. Shoot him.
Professor Galvez.
I am Vladimir Zadornov. And Vladimir means ruler of peace. Now, do as you're told, boss.
Don't do it!
Remember what they did to you at their base on the coast. For what Coldman's done, he deserves nothing less than death.
Boss, I'm sorry.
Truly a child of peace.
No! Wait!
Only fitting that retribution be delivered by a dead hand.
You missed on purpose.
Your part in this isn't done. I need you to enter the code. Doctor, the target is now Cuba. Please make the necessary modifications. And don't even think of resisting. I'll crush you, but only after I crush your beloved first.
No. Not that!
Cuba is now the retaliation target.
Very well.
Good. It is done. As for you, Big Boss, I've been watching you all along. You've performed beyond even my highest expectations. A true Commandante.
What are you talking about?
Why do you think I summoned you to Costa Rica? Had you make contact with the Sandinistas? A true intelligence operative never gets his hands dirty. Need a revolution? Manipulate the locals into doing it for you.
You mean Amanda and the Sandinistas?
You've done well. You took a ragtag band of guerrillas, children, and shaped them into a full-fledged, formidable army. And now,
you'll truly become our century's most complete human being.
Che Guevara?
None other. A hero who, gunned down by the CIA, becomes a legendary icon. The Sandinistas will rise up in revenge, overthrowing the pro-American regime and wresting Nicaragua from US hands. And the nuclear strike on Cuba naturally will be the last straw.
Mammal data entry is complete.
Dead at age 39, just like El Che. Ironic, isn't it? In the end, a legend is merely fiction. You'll die as the boss did, and become as did she, an eternal fraud.
Go! Go! Go!
Freeze!
Dare point your gun at a comrade?
We will not be pawns of the KGB. We will win our own victory!
Hasta la victoria siempre!
Amanda! We're home! Look! We're back in Nika! We did it, Amanda! I mean... Comandante!
Boss, you hurt?
I'm fine.
Big boss.
Big boss!
Big boss!
Big boss!
Big
Big
boss!
boss!
Big boss! Big
Big
boss!
boss!
Big
Big
boss!
boss!
Big boss! Big boss! Big boss! Big boss!
This is why this man is so great.
You're a regular Park.
Nonsense. You're the hero here.
You saved my life. You're the heroes here.
I never figured you for a softie, Snake.
Thanks. It's good to see you.
Man did the anime with the glasses.
Boss can stay with us until she's back on her feet.
And the professor?
We'll find him a nice, comfy cell. Coldman's lost a lot of blood. He may not make it.
Where's Amanda?
Back with her compas. She'll catch up later. How about you, Snake?
I'm not done yet.
The AI.
I have to finish this. That boss is a fake. I'm gonna bury it.
We'll save the champagne until you get back. May as well celebrate peace while it lasts.
I didn't bring her back to life because I was forced to. I wanted to know how she really felt. How it really ended.
The boss is dead.
No, she's alive.
Some truths are better left buried.
You don't mean that. Be honest. You want to know too, don't you? Whether what you saw and heard at the end was the truth. She'll tell us. I know she will. Thank you for stopping them. And I'm sorry. I can't imagine how it hurt.
I'll live. I'm used to shock therapy.
Thanks to Volgan.
Well, it's very kind of you to say. Let's go meet her, shall we? Get in.
Compared to Volgan, you were weak sauce.
Don't pick up a gun unless you know how to use it. Aiming a weapon alone doesn't make it a deterrent. You're the angel of peace. Leave the guns to us. That was our agreement, remember? The army's leaving Costa Rica now. The mission is complete. Paz?
Thank you.
that noise? What'd he do?
I should have killed you when I had the chance.
NORAD's nightmare is about to begin.
What?
Peace Walker determines retaliation targets based on enemy nuclear strike data. That data can be sent to third parties as well.
We got big problems, Snake. Coldman's activated the nuclear launch switch.
What? And the target's Cuba.
Yeah, but that's not it. The son of a bitch has screwed us all over.
When Peace Walker was activated, it started transmitting the false data sent to NORAD. It's using a spread spectrum MLF signal. It can't be blacked out, even by EMP.
There's no way to tell the difference between false data and the real thing on a radar screen. NORAD will have no idea it's all a ruse generated by Peace Walker.
Aw, shit.
They'll think it's a real Soviet attack. They'll pass on the data to the National Military Command Center.
And Washington will have to choose whether or not to retaliate.
This could get ugly. Unless we stop it, we're looking at a retaliatory chain reaction.
No. No need to panic. The nightmare will end soon enough.
What do you mean?
Coldman's aim is for the bureaucrats in Washington to see the importance of a machine like Peace Walker. He's trying to prove that humans don't possess the will to launch nukes.
Everything will be fine. They'll never retaliate. They're only human.
Kaz, where's the president?
Last I heard, he was in the middle of SALT II negotiations in Vladivostok.
With the president gone, Nuclear Launch Authority passes to the next person in the chain of succession.
The vice president's gone too. So after him comes the speaker.
President, vice president. Not one among them has the courage to push the button. No one willing to enter history as the great destroyer. In the end, it's not their lives that people value most. It's their reputations.
The bureaucrats in Washington may not be able to retaliate.
I'm about to be stuck in this game for 2 more hours in these last like 2 missions. In these last like 3 missions, it's just gonna be 2 hours. Watch.
Peace Walker is the perfect deterrent. Cuba would not have been my choice of targets, but you can't make peace without breaking a few eggs. Now that Peace Walker has the false data, retaliation is inevitable.
Are you insane? You think it'll end there? You're about to unleash all-out nuclear war.
Somebody find out what's going on at NORAD.
Mammal's got a connection to NORAD. We could monitor it with the right equipment.
I've got you covered. I've got NORAD on the line.
Sir, we're tracking unidentified targets. Current apogee 20 degrees.
Estimated time of re-entry is 2250 Zulu.
Have they contacted the president?
Coverall is not responding.
Warning system checks out. No corresponding natural signatures. Data is assessed as reliable.
Cut the data transmission. We can't say for sure Washington isn't going to retaliate.
The only one who knows the abort code is me. I die, and no one can turn it off. Even if they do strike back, I'll already be dead. I can only pray that my theory, my peace, is proven right.
Go to DEFCON 3. Get Zack on the phone.
This is Crystal Palace. Stand by for an emergency meeting.
They're at DEFCON 3. The false data and the nukes are both coming from the same source. We have to stop Peace Walker.
The only way is to destroy her. She's entered launch mode.
Peace Walker's rendered her judgment. The target is Cuba.
Snake, don't let it launch the nuke.
God damn.
It's calculating ballistic trajectory. Once that's finished, it's all over.
Snake, you've got to destroy the platform.
To be continued in the next mission. Imagine like getting left off like that, like on some show, like you're getting all into it. It's like to be continued, bitch. What? I mean, that kind of happens all the time nowadays, doesn't it?
Snake, don't let it launch the nuke.
Yep, this is it. Let's do it.
Burn! Burn to the ground!
Surprise, motherfucker.
Right.
You've got to stop Peace Walker before she can launch her nuke.
Self-defense system online. One minute to launch. Firing rocket launcher. Firing rocket launcher commencing new ignition. 30 seconds to launch.
We're running out of time. It's about to launch. Hurry!
Rocket launcher.
I'm trying.
It's gonna launch. Do something. We're too late. Lock on.
Rocket launcher. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
I don't know what to do.
4,
I forget.
2, 1, launch. Three, two, one, launch.
I don't remember what to do for this moment. I don't know how to stop it.
Got to stop Peace Walker before she can launch her nuke.
Self-defense system online. Firing clock 1 minute to launch. Firing rocket launcher. Self-defense mode. Face me. Jump engaged. Firing more missiles.
Bruh.
Are you all right? Snake? Snake!
You've got to stop Peace Walker before she can launch her nuke.
Say that like it's so easy.
Self-defense system online. Firing rocket launcher. Self-defense mode.
Where the fuck is it going?
Locate your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Firing rocket launcher.
Dude, I only did that one bit of thing to its health.
engaged.
For real though. That shit just jumped in the water.
Initializing nuclear launch sequence. Launch envelope set. Opening missile hatch.
You've got to stop Peace Walker before she can launch her nuke.
Switching to self-defense mode. Firing rocket launcher. Firing drill missiles.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Flamethrower engaged. Firing rocket launcher. Flamethrower engaged.
They've okayed the request for supporting fire. It should commence any second now. We can't fire these things at the drop of a hat. Try again later.
Face me. Jump engaged. Firing rocket launcher. Red drive motor charging.
That shit just phased through that shit. The fuck just happened?
Freeze.
You're telling me. Oh, I can't shoot it with that ring.
Firing drill missiles.
Use the left stick to resist.
You can do it!
Jump
What the fuck is
engaged.
happening?
Initializing nuclear launch sequence. Launch envelope set. Opening missile hatch.
They've okayed. She's going back into nuclear launch mode. Stop her, Snake.
1 minute to launch. Firing rocket launcher. Firing rocket launcher. Switching to self-defense mode. Jump engaged. Firing rocket launcher.
Why does this have so much health? You're telling me, bro.
Firing rocket launcher.
Like, this is just so annoying. Like, this is mad unnecessary. While it's going on a fucking stroll.
They're about to commence the request and supporting fire. Stay clear.
Switching to self-defense mode. Firing rocket launcher. Firing rocket launcher. Jump engaged. EM pulse at maximum.
Now! Now!
Face me. Left right rocket charging. Launching S-Lines. Jump engaged. EM pulse at maximum.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly. Okay, now's your chance.
Jump engaged. Jump engaged.
Come on, Snake. You need to reload faster, bro.
Launching S-Lines. Jump engaged. EM pulse at maximum. Firing rocket launcher. Face me. Left right rocket charging. Face me. Jump engaged.
Where it at?
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Initializing nuclear bomb sequence.
You're asking for the impossible. We need some time. Try again later. You've got to stop Peace Walker before she can launch her nuke.
Where is Peace Walker? What the fuck?
Firing rocket launcher. Seconds to launch.
We're running out of time. It's about to launch. Hurry!
Ignition.
It's gonna launch. Do something.
Switching to self-defense mode. Jump engaged.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Firing rocket launcher.
Why does this thing have so much health, bro?
You'll have to wait a bit.
Firing rocket launcher.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Jump engaged.
This shit is just walking around right now.
Firing rocket launcher. Firing rocket launcher.
Right now, I'm at the point where any damage is better.
Face me. Jump engaged. Initializing nuclear launch sequence. Launch angle set. 1 minute to launch.
She's going back into nuclear launch mode. Stop her, Snake.
Firing rocket launcher. Switching to self-defense mode. Jump engaged. Launching S-mines. 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 Launching S-mines.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Flamethrower engaged.
Snake, move.
This
Move,
hand
Snake.
of mine flows with an awesome power! Its burning grip tells me to defeat you! Take this, my love, my anger, and all of my sorrow! Shining Finger Sword! Go, go, go!
Come on, Snake, move. Get up, Snake. Get up. Bro, this can't be happening. Not like this. Not like this, Snake. Oh. You gotta be kidding me. Fuck you, bitch.
This hand of mine flows with an awesome power! Its burning grip tells me to defeat you! Take this, my love, my anger, and all of my sorrow! Shining Finger Sword! Go, go, go!
Let's go. Jesus Christ.
It stopped moving. Snake, you did it! You stopped the launch!
Huey, how's NORAD?
Not good.
Beamuse continues to track the targets on radar. The SP satellite status is green. Still assessing as reliable.
Chairman of the Joint Chiefs, a representative of the Secretary of Defense and Congress have arrived at NMCC.
You've only damaged the drive system.
I no longer wish to play this game.
We've got 1,500 Soviet ICBMs crossing the North Pole. Target region is confirmed as the west coast of the United States.
Go to DEFCON 2. Prepare to launch ICBMs.
How do I make it stop?
Peace Walker is a fully autonomous system. Unlike the other machines you fought, its command authorities are all located inside its cerebrum, the mammal pod.
We've got to stop the mammal pod. I don't have the abort code either. Coldman was the only one.
Snake, destroy the AI inside the mammal pod.
Right.
The inner barrier protecting the mammal pod is designed to be as strong as a bomb shelter.
What's it gonna take to get through?
I guess an atomic bomb would do it.
You trying to be funny?
No!
You trying to be funny?
That armor was designed to withstand a nuclear war.
We can't get through to the president. The decision is on us.
You can't be serious. There's no way I'm gonna wipe out the human race.
This is the President's call.
There's no time for that. We need a decision now.
Huey, call NORAD. We have to tell them the nukes aren't real.
I'll give it a shot.
Forget the order of succession. If we're all going to hell, let's take those bastards with us.
We have 12 minutes to impact, sir.
May God have mercy on our souls.
Jesus. Coldman guessed wrong. They're gonna go through with it! The platform sustained a lot of external damage. All we need is some pressure. Pressure?
Sink it in the lake. Without much water pressure, even the tiniest crack should be enough to flood the innards. The AI pod is a mass of highly sensitive electronics. Short the contacts and the signal will stop.
How much does that thing weigh?
500 tons.
It's hopeless. We can't move that thing.
Get NORAD on the phone.
Incoming MIRV warheads have separated.
Estimated time to impact now, 11 minutes.
Sir, we've got a call.
The President?
No, sir.
Then who?
He,
Spit it out!
He claims to be Big Boss. Big Boss? Patch him through.
Mr. Chairman, I'll get straight to the point. Cancel the retaliatory strike now.
What?
The radar blips you're seeing are all fakes. No one's launched any nukes.
How do you know?
The launch data is fake, part of an experiment that leaked. You weren't supposed to receive it. Your radar is showing missiles that don't exist.
If you're lying, then we've got 10 minutes till we're toast. We have to retaliate or more Americans die.
The experiment was planned and executed by the CIA station chief in Central America.
Then put him on!
He's dead. I can give you his name, though.
We need more than the authentication code you gave the switchboard. We need proof you're actually Big Boss. Do you have any?
All right. If you know the name Big Boss, then maybe you were there at the ceremony when I received the title from President Johnson.
Indeed I was.
We don't have time for this bullshit!
Hold it! Let's hear him out. You were saying?
At the ceremony, the DCI tried to shake my hand. I refused. What happened in that room is classified, top secret. Only a handful of people would know.
He's making it up! Don't listen to him!
Wait! Why did you refuse to shake his hand?
Because I knew where my loyalty belonged.
Everybody, listen to me. Those Soviet missiles are fakes.
What? You're actually going to believe him?
He's right. This is some sort of commie trick.
No, it's the real Big Boss. Trust me.
How can you know for sure?
Because I was the Army Chief of Staff back then, and I was standing right next to the DCI when it happened. I saw everything. You saved us all, Big Boss. We'll stand down the alert.
When your title actually pulled weight for
When we
once.
meet again, I hope you'll shake my hand. Oh! What are you doing?
Sorry, Chairman, but we are not standing down.
Damn it! Those worthless sacks of...
Wait.
Jack. Jack. Oh, it's opening. She's calling to you.
Destroy the mammal pod and the data will stop flowing.
Please, stop her.
Bruh.
I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss.
I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today, just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy?
It's her.
Is there such thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but but I still have a family. Fox jumps over the lazy dog. Is my life and my cat. Kill me now. Do it. There is nothing left inside me now, waiting for shall we walk through the rain of Spain? I may no longer be able to bear.
Right. You just gotta read the subtitles, bro. Saying numbers and shit now. Saying shit in a whole other language now.
Valid data regions. 0. Exit all done.
It stopped.
The data uplink's bypassing the mammal pod.
Put down the gun! Come to your senses, man! The fate of the world, the fate of the Earth is at stake here! Why? I don't understand. Answer me! Tell me why! Answer me!
6 minutes remaining. Wait. Authority rests with me now. I'm ordering a retaliation.
No, don't! It's the end of us all!
Who gives a damn? I'm not gonna sit here and die like a dog! If the Russians are gonna kill my family, destroy my country, I'm taking them with me!
You see now, Chairman. Deterrence is just a fool's dream! Why? Why won't it stop?
Sometimes the body continues to live even after the brain is damaged. The boss AI isn't doing this. I think it's something rather more primitive.
Reptile has taken up Mammal's dying wish.
No. Stop it. Don't just sit there. Stop it!
To be continued. That's what the Metal Gear is technically is Reptile. It's not stopping the fucking nuke thing, the fake nukes, and everyone and the US is freaking out because they're like, oh, the fucking Russians are trying to fucking nuke us, nigga, it's fake. Like, no, it's not. I'm dying, they dying.
Snake, you have to stop that data from being sent.
Not over yet. I told you these last 2 battles is gonna be like 2 hours, man. I'm not even good. My dinner's gonna be so late. I'm gonna be so tired for work. I don't have enough firepower. I have no idea what I'm just hoping to God what I'm shooting at is correct. My man is just stone-faced out here.
What's going on?
That song.
Boss, is that you?
How in the...
A ghost in the machine? drowning herself to stop the transmission.
Look!
It's functional compensation. When the human brain is damaged, sometimes it recovers over time. Other parts of the brain take over the functions of the damaged parts. Mammal and reptile were patterned after different parts of the human brain. When those parts were assembled together into one, they must have become capable of functional compensation.
Her memories remained with her. Is this her answer?
You were the greatest boss.
The song.
It's clearly not thinking rationally. It's not using its head. It's using its heart.
This is the fate she chose for herself.
The boss's innocence has been proven. Do you hear it, Snake? Do you hear the boss's song?
You saw it, didn't you? When you went to space, that there's beauty outside of battle. At last, I understand. In the end, it was you who put down your gun and chose instead to sing. They can all hear you. I know they can. And your will shall surely live on. That's what you wanted. So much that you gave up everything you had. But you couldn't achieve it. Isn't that right? And still, all you can do is sing. There's no peace to be found anywhere. And so, we can only keep on hoping. Hoping for the illusion we call peace.
That's that. Fuck that 30 plus 40-minute battle. What a weird song to have at the end. Yo, where is that Calling to the Wind song? It might be here in the credits. They usually play all the songs, like the special songs in the credits. Gear saw Calling to the Night. That was Portable Ops. Yo, Metal Gear stories always impress. That shit brought a tear to my eye, low key. I was just like, bro, what the fuck? It wasn't because I was stressed about fighting Metal Gear for so long at all. So you agreed on a framework for Assault 2, nuclear, December, former Prime Minister of Japan, prize, Japanese non-nuclear principles. It's gone too fast. 1975, Costa Rican Jose admits to collaborating with the CIA. Right, that's next. I can't wait to like go through that again. Oh my god. To be continued in Chapter 5, Outer Haven. Which is Metal Gear. Or not really. Right, because Outer Haven was after Metal Gear 5. Metal Gear Solid 5. I'm just happy it's done, like low key. I could just go straight into Metal Gear Solid 4. About the game. You know, if I would have stopped playing when I said I was gonna stop playing fucking 3 hours ago, I would have took 2 days to beat this game because of work and everything. I only would have had like maybe like 2 hours one day tomorrow, and then the next day on Tuesday I would have beat this game. I'm happy I'm done with it now. Fuck that Metal Gear, bro. I need to download this song. It sounds like a Nier Automata song. Or Nier Automata. You're right, you're right. Metal Gear came out before Nier. Yo, Metal Gear is definitely just a ride, bro. Like, this shit is just a ride. The greatest soap opera. Where's our Netflix series? It would probably fuck it up, low-key. I don't know how you could fuck it up. To be honest. Like, I feel like it would be so easy to do Metal Gear as a show. You gotta make The Witcher a show, but like, come on, man. But they made that into a movie. I want it to be a TV show series. And then you look at like what they did with like The Witcher is popular. Like Uncharted has like it's a movie. It's not like it's a one and done thing. Like a show could be continued. Do like Snake Eater and give it like a 6-episode series, hour each. Heavens Divide, that is the song. Oh, there was a Zony Ender song in this game? I didn't even peep. I did notice that there was a tape player, but I didn't know there was a Zony Ender song. Alright, we're looking for the secret call out. Ocelot. Because you're at the end of every game.
Snake, you still here? Come on. Let's go back.
Oh, it's Miller.
I'm not going back.
Huh?
I'm done.
Snake, you don't mean...
I'm done looking for the truth.
What are you saying, Snake?
I was wrong.
Come on, boss. Everybody's waiting for you.
She betrayed me, Kaz.
She what?
In the end, she put down her gun. And when she did, she rejected her entire life up to that point. Including me.
What do you mean?
In giving up her life, she abandoned everything she was as a soldier.
And you consider that betrayal?
I won't make the same choice as her. My future is going to be different.
Then?
Yeah, that's right. From now on, call me Big Boss.
He's like, I'm no longer Snake. I'm accepting the title. I am Big Boss. Wait, God. That's that. It's over, fellas. I can finally go make dinner. Mommy boss could have stepped on him easy. I mean, she kind of did a couple times. I think I'm gonna do mashed potatoes, hard-boiled eggs, some chicken, and maybe some corn. It's corn. That sounds like dinner today. Indeed. What's up, Freeware? Damn, I'm still missing one piece of head scrap parts. One screw thing. I need to finish all the main parts before I get that part. Damn. Not a lot. Finished dinner and the dishes. Took out the trash. You're telling me I need to do all of that also. I only got like maybe like two hours to do it. But word, everybody. Calling it a night. I'll see y'all all tomorrow when we start up Metal Gear 4. What do you call it? As soon as I get out of work. I appreciate everybody hanging around. What do you call all the lurkers? What do you call it? Let's bounce.
To the day when everything is gone, carry this soul.